Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Our lovely moth finally got some time to play. Let me just really quickly move my camera because apparently I sit in different places every day and my camera is like, not here. Nope, it needs to go this way more. Yes? Yes, okay. Hi, Cathar. Moth has been chained to the workhorse the entire time. Who's that extremely attractive elf in your group? That would be probably me. Excuse me. Good morning, Trellix. I did not have the chance to mute before that one. Okay, Moth is ready. We're going. Yes, good. Go. So we finally have a chance to get him a sword. He has got 2 swords, but not the sword he actually wants. Because the bees are the worst at dropping anything. Actually, that's not true. Spiroclod is the worst, but you can chain him, so it's not really a problem. I'm just happy right now. I spent so much time like leveling with Moth in pre-order beta and early launch. He is friend, and I miss him every time he's not here. Okay, this way. But I know he's working very, very hard. Oh, I need to. Do I need to quick buff? I probably should. Hold on. Quick buff. No. You know what? I'll do it later. I am here. Hi. Hi. All right. First up, we will lull the storm. Centrus! What did you do? That is not how you do this. Sir. If you die, it's not my fault. Centrus does not like to do things fast. Centrus likes to make sure we attack all the things so that I can't reset them. That's okay. We got this, good vibes. If anyone actually needs these things, let me know because, like, I don't. I can't reset these, I don't think. Actually, let me try. Don't attack them for a second. I don't know if I blur them together if they will actually go back to neutral. I have never tried. They're like, no. Because I think I have to get them both at the same time. Nope, doesn't look like it. They just mad. Kill! I'll test that again on my solo at some point. He is quite eager. You would like to be on the list if a spot opens? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh gosh. The werewolf sounds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the werewolf sounds. There's a reason I'm not a werewolf right now, because I now have my sounds on. I usually turn my sounds off so I don't hear myself in werewolf form. You want to know why? I'll show you why. Because when I am in werewolf form, every single time I shoot an arrow, I go roar, roar. It is not okay. It is not okay. But then I don't have my game sounds on for you guys, so you probably can't hear it. Be glad. Be glad. All right, here we go. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to Tash to pull because I have Ranger in my build right now. Let's see. Moth is my group assist. My pet is being weird. You know what? Go away, pet. No pet. Pet, no pet. Just watching him run around. All right, let me grab this guy. He will probably summon me, but that's okay. No, we're good. He summoned Gore. He's like, forget that ranger attacking me right now. I am going for this other guy. Good morning, Arliss. Good morning. And Navarro, good morning. Good to see everybody. Oh, I dinged. Nice. Kamanova. Sir? Sir, stop missing my pair. I keep missing arrows. Inappropriate. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, and you're higher level than me. So as of yeah, as a 50, I can't overwrite your mezzes. So I have another enchant in the group right now, and because they are also mezzing, it means I can't mezz anything they've mezzed. Hydrate. Hydrate. I have the coffee. That's tea, in case you weren't aware. I actually really do. Oh, let me get rid of my farm here. Where ist there? I actually do really like the half-elf look. I think they're amazing. I just can't stand not having long hair. Define a spot opening. Let's not let giggles define things. We know that is never a great idea. Oh no. Are you able to dual wield m0th? I can't remember what classes you are. No, you can't. Oh, okay. Paladin, Shadow Knight, Necromancer. That's why he has the rib cage of doom. Oh, why am I snared? Oh, because somebody's a shaman. Someone's a shaman. Oh, I'll rebuff on the other island. Yeah, I would, except it's up here and you can't actually click those, which means I have to go over here and I don't have them all open. Like, that's just how that works for me. Look, we chilling. Where? Oh, it's in short durations, isn't it? What's the combination for short duration boofs? Yeah, I can't. It's not there. All right, I'll figure it out in a second first. Oh, I'm not on my. Do we have someone on AVX still? Nope, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about that. They will reset. I'm so used to having a horse or bard speed. It's driving me nuts. But since I are enchantering, that means I can't be bard. I think Gore is learning how I pull this. You kind of want high movement speed because if she stuns you, you get stuck back there. I usually have a mount at this point, but I don't. You can also use your pet. So you can summon your pet, have it stop her there for a second, run down, and then destroy your pet. Morning, GVG. Hi. Here. Roll call. Hoping for some good shenanigans. GVG says hi, m0th. We are just murdering things. Sticking to giggles like glue. oh, I think I was missing that, and that was the last thing I needed from. Oh, I don't have my page up. Hold on. Everquest Legends, EQLDB, my account. Sky. That's not Sky. Back it up. Sky. There we go. Missing items. Yes, it was. Okay, that's my last Gorg item. Nice. Next. I love how everyone just waits for me. All right, this is where you learn who isn't invis. Gorg is not invis. Oh, Gore is not invis. There we go. And we will blur that. Is there a trick to resizing the map window? I've tried, but I've given up quickly. So there should be able to, hold on. It depends on which map you're on. Hit one of the corners, depending on which map you're on. So there's lots of display types. And the last one is the minimal. Put that back up in the corner. You just got to find that little arrow that points out of the corner, and you should be able to resize. I'll mem invis. It's fine. Like, mezzing something down and then blurring it only takes a few seconds, so long as the blur actually works. It's when it doesn't that I just get annoyed. Good morning, Nitalin. I am good. I am good. I am excited because my friend is online now. What a handsome guild group, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Oh, did you lock the window? So if you hit any of the borders, is your lock on? Because if your lock is on, you can't move it and you can't resize it. That's the other possibility. I don't need any of these. There we go. This guy should still be mezzed. Yep. I feel so slow. Maybe that? Good to know. Me and my friends did 3 raid bosses last night. Yellow, Reggie, and Reggie. Reggie. And Vox. I swear I never want to do Vox again. Oh, Vox on group is a pain. It really is. The giants in her room. Ugh. But congratulations. Good job. Which one's that one? This one. That's good. That one's fine. This one's always going to aggro too. I'm just going to actually charm him, and then I'll pull that guy. I'll just use it for CC right now. Harmony of nature. I don't need that anymore. I originally had Ranger in my team so that I could Harmony of Nature, and then we got the ability to upgrade spells, and now I don't need to do that. Oh, clarity is down. I never got around to rebuffing like I said I would. Let me shoot you. Shoot you. There we go. Make friend. Friend in. I don't need to be in melee, but I can kick if I'm in melee. 3 tentacle terrors. Yeah, they punch you everywhere. All right, I'll keep him for now. Up to the next one. Again, if anyone needs any of the items from those guys, I don't need any of them. I have them all now. Oh, stupid pet. Get over here. Just kill these in alphabetical order and ignore the essence carrier and any ads. We learning. We learning. Anyone that runs with me eventually realizes what I do, and it's not a problem anymore. But until then, oh my goodness, maybe I should swap out of Ranger next round. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, yeah. 49. I forgot I dinged. Ice Comet, but it's really not that great. Wordcliff. Oh, spell damage. I mean, I can put it on my bar, but it's not going to do much. Rend is more deeps. Is more deeps. Oh, we got the ad. Where he at? Get over here. There we go. Oh, we got to vanquish it too. You got to get him quick before the people with the essence corrupted Tord corruptors end up dotting your targets. Alrighty. Shoot him. Oh, I love Ranger range though. Get over here. See, I can't even tash them until they get close. There we go. Shiftless deeds. Why is Trickster's Misdirection 50, by the way? Why do you need to be 50 for that? I think it would be fun to have that earlier. Gambera, morning. I had a bad pet last night on the Negi kill. Had to punish him at the end. Vox pet learned a lesson and was good. When I do Vox, I usually just charm the what are they called? Giants, and then toss them into Vox until she kills them. Problem solved. What's the glowy green sword I see people with? I'm guessing it's SK. It's SK Paladin. m0th, can you link the Torrid Corruptor, please? It is a quest that was hidden in the game until somebody found it, and we're assuming there's more out that people have not found. There you go. That is the Torrid Corruptor. Let me just get that out and that out. There you go. Brand new, beautiful sword in game. That's not a memblur. I'm using Blanket of Forgetfulness, the AoE blur. And I got him, good. Somebody clicked up to bees. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, you should actually. You should be able to just sit there. You might actually be in range of loot if you want to. Give that a shot. Look, please stop hurting me. I'm just trying to get a slow on you. There we go. My slow isn't low either. It's 6. Maybe I should need to put stuff in that. Too much sexy for this early. So I need to do that too, but it requires you doing Soulfire twice and then the Fiery Avenger, right? And yeah, I need to do it. I do. Oops, do not use that. I already trashed my factions, so I've got a lot of faction work to do, and I think that's what's holding me off right now. Centris, apparently we need your deeps. Maybe I should charm one of these vanquishes. Look, my kick isn't even maxed yet. Is Blanket of Forgetfulness better than Reoccurring Amnesia? They're two different spells. So Reoccurring Amnesia has a duration and it ticks, and every tick it has a chance to blur your target. Blanket of Forgetfulness is only on the first hit, but it's AoE, so you can multiple hit. There's Centris. Where are all the bees? There's one there. Where'd that bee go? Hello? Bee? Is that him over there? What are you doing over there? Sir? All right, you just do bee things, sir. That's okay. Itchy nose. Come on over, peoples. Bees are peoples too. We will, oops. I forgot to evasive. Always evasive when you pull bees. We will dazzle him, move him over here. There we go. I'll pick up the other bee when it gets over here. There it is. Sir? Sir! I will shoot you. Come over here, sir. Bee! Oh dear, bees. Oh, behave. There we go. Now we got some deeps. And we need to slow. Pet attack. Thank y'all. I should probably heal myself too because, like, playing with bees, you want that. You don't want low health. If my day goes well and I have some time, I hope to check out the Sword of Nobility quest tonight. Oh, which one's that one? Isn't that Ghoulbane? I don't think you can do Ghoulbane quested. I'll have to double check that. I think somebody said that one of the NPCs is missing. But maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, I'm not in the right stance. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing, and that's why everybody just goes and farms Shinlord. But if you can actually do it, that would be good. Oops, I just tried to dazzle it. That would be good. NPC is missing, can confirm. Aw. Which NPC? There you go. Our quality assurance dev is like, which? If you can get us that name, that would be amazing. Oh, I should probably double check my B here. Yeah, he needed a remez. More caffeine. I hadn't checked it myself, which is why I hadn't put in any reports. But yes, if you can figure out the NPC, we have somebody here that can go has a look. Blur him. Plate it up. That's not even the thing that's supposed to, like, that's just the blade of aberration. He should have at least dropped an item as well. Mine are all going to destroy. Let's see, and do, yeah. Oh, the white gold earring. The sword faked you out. Oh. Oh, you spin me around. Oh, blah. Let me go to, yeah. All right, there we go. I probably should have waited for the group. Now I'm the one being impatient. Why can't I invis? You don't have to invis from here on up. You can just, like, kill the hand when it comes down. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's right, I can't AoE here. Oh, you might have too many buffs. So there's a 30 buff limit, and we have a lot of buffs. And if you can't buff yourself, you can't invis. An undying spirit was awakened by Sister of the Spire. What? Oh no, I got that one already. Oh, I got that one already. Okay. I thought that was one of the ones I'm missing, but I got it yesterday. No, I don't. Oh, because you charmed it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at my Buzzy Bee. I really, 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 really need that to be an illusion for my pets. I'm sorry. Look at him. He's adorable. Okay, it looks like hands on the other side of the island, possibly. So we can go straight on up. Oh, except for your undying spirit being a poopy. The main thing about hand is you just don't want to aggro him whilst he's near EOV, because then they both come. See? That's okay. We have B. We have B. B will make this trivial. Just kill hand first. Hand dies first. Let me do this. Oh, I don't have haste on B. Hold on. I need to haste B. We are fine. We are fine. I could easily ask some questions around and find the answer, so. Gar, no. Oh, Gar's pet broke. Pet break. That means we are going to need to... should be okay. Should be okay. The Undying Spirit just heals. It's very annoying. Zentress, no! Greater healing, no! Can you stop healing? Like, for reals. Okay, let me see if I can get my soul on this. I should have slowed Vishen. I wasn't thinking. Let's try this. If I can get the soul on, we good. If the bee dies, we're not good. He'll be, do not let B die. If B dies, it splits and we die. Oh no. End of game. I gotta move Vishen away from bees. I don't know if I can mez them. I might be able to. One down. Two down. Okay, we good. We good. I don't have FD on this combination. Vishen, it's you and me. You and me, bro. Got this. Actually, can I? Can you still charm those bees? Hold on. I will need to break it first, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Allure. They are super MR though. I got him. Okay, here we go. We good. No, we good. I thought that was my bee for a second there. Yeah. Okay. Win. Large sky. No, I don't need that one. Auto sell. So, I don't have FD, do I? No. That means I have to. What's the best way to do this? I guess we're just gonna have to kill them. Ooh, mithril bands. Mithril bands is one of the ones I'm missing. I needed that too. All right, we're gonna have to kill these guys, I think. Actually, no. You have res, right, m0th? We can just blur it and get us out of combat. Okay. Either way, you should be able to resurrect now too. We just got done, so we don't actually have to do anything. Okay. We can now leave this instance. We won though. Chimera can make fleeting quivers now. Nice. I was working on trying to do that and then I got completely distracted. Okay, I'm just making sure m0th had left before I leave. So that I don't aggro the bee onto m0th. Just get mats for 2. My 6 price is 60%. No charge. I'm an enchanter, can do this still if you provide the mats. Which did you get the mats for 2? Which mats are those? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Now. Rawr. Yeah, I was getting my tailoring up and then I got super distracted from it. Centrist seems to be in a different one. I forgot you can't invis with the charm pen. That's one of the reasons why I don't tend to charm in groups, because it's easier. Okay, is everybody out? I think Centrist is in a different pick. Oh, I can check by doing this. Yes, okay, cool. Quick bank, all right, we are banking. Yeah, my tailoring is only 87 right now. My fletching is 198. I stopped it there because I didn't want to go all the way to 200 and lock in, so because I don't want to spend AAs there. And I got my baking to like 135. I'm slowly moving everything up. Yeah, we're just waiting on m0th and then we will go again. I will summon a pet and then load my buffs. 2 skins, 4 sapphires, 2 griffin wings. Easy cheesy. The aviac eggs, yum yum. I think I have a single aviac egg. I just noticed GVG asking if I was going to push m0th off the edge of sky. No. Oh, Lore made 50. Grats, Lore. So I do have my Magician Bard Beastlord, which is what I started yesterday. I didn't touch it again. But I was running around as Beastlord Monk Bard last night, just I was trying to level up my monk. That is a very insanely good combo. I wouldn't put it on bosses at this point in time. You'd probably want a lot of gear before you could do that, but it was really good. I was so evasive and I dealt so much damage, and then the pet was dealing a lot of damage too. He was, I don't think I've changed his gear actually. Yeah, he was running this and it was so good. I really should. Hold on. I need to put that in one of the top 4s. There. If you have pet items in, make sure your weapons and your haste are in the top 4, because whenever you change classes, it's going to not use anything lower down. Wait a second. Look at all these things. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I needed that too, right? No. Game's like, no. You could have deleted that one. Where did it go? This one. Destroy that. Just removing things I don't need. Okay, we good. These are for Lambent. So I was helping my husband get Lambent drops yesterday, and I absolutely got all the drops before he did. And he never got the Shin gauntlets. I got 3 gauntlets before we were like, you know what, it's bedtime. I have a griffin egg. That needs to go here. Let's see. I was trying to get more moats because, as you can see, my moats are hurting right now. I leveled up a few things. So my Arden is 5. My Woos, I think, is the other one that I did. So my Woos is also 5. I think I did a couple of haste belts for my Beastlord. Yeah, my Clydorn's still 7. I have not done any, what are they called? Raids yet. Oh yeah, I leveled up my Beastlord's waistband. I leveled up another weapon too, but I'm not seeing it. Because my brain is not remembering anything. Oh, and I wanted to level these up, but I couldn't. Because those are amazing AC. That's a back wrist. It's so good. So yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hurting on moats. Is he legally allowed to wear blue armor? Good point. He is a red mage, but apparently he is a blue bard. m0th! m0th, we go now? Bixie's sword is the new bow of the underfoot. I don't think it was dropping for anybody though. I think I'm like the only person that got it really, really fast. Have you leveled Beastlord to 50 since the pet buffs? Wondering how it is now. I have not, and that is the plan. The plan was to level my Beastlord today, but then m0th finally got some time to play, so we are trying to get him his weapon. But yes, that was the intention. I got it on 2nd kill, not bragging. Got it first run, didn't know all I needed was an Ozo wind rune. The wind runes were a pain right at the start, but now I had so many. So many. But I can hand in my final ranger one. Oh no, I'm still missing an earth totem, never mind. I would still like to unlock Beast Lord as a main though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, let me buff. That's boof. There's a 10 Arden. You just got Earth Totem. Lucky. I still need 2 of those things. Quick boof. We are the boof. Back to Sky Solo. Earth Shaker. Oh, you got a Soulfire in there too. I do want to get Soulfire for that exaltation. But I don't play Paladin. I play SK. I am an SK. In we go. I probably should have checked to see if everybody else was also ready to go, but I didn't. Because that's just how I work. All right, in here, we are going to lull. Lull. Pull. Pull with shiftless deeds, hope that it lands. There we go. Perfection. And now everything can die. Thought I needed the EOV piece too. Now only one of the paladin weapons actually requires 2 pieces, right? It's been a while. I did them so fast. Yeah, Truvian. Oh, Truvinen? That one. Oh no, the Thelvorn also requires it. Interesting. Interesting. I have so many brass knuckles, like so many. And invis. Innate camo is just so good for Sky. I always try to hold on, let me see if I can get him to, yeah. I always try to have a ranger or a druid in my Sky teams. It just saves you having to put invis on your bar. And it's instant. It's so good. You know what? I don't care about you. This guy's gonna die so fast, and then you can die too. That's how that's going to work, Mr. Azarak. See? Infinitesimal. Oh. Oh, Protector just spawned. Nice. Come on down, sir. Load Emmy. Oh, it feels good, but I want to play a pet class. I do want to get a pet class up here. Where'd my pet go? Did my pet die? I thought I summoned a pet. Can somebody confirm? I was pretty sure I summoned a pet and then buffed it. Or did I just never get around to summoning said pet? You don't remember me summoning it? Okay, good. That means I don't have to put one on the counter. Oh no. I love my pets so much I don't even remember summoning them. Interrupted. Okay. I don't know. I just bark here. You know, actually true. Okay, okay. This. Into here. He's hard to target. Sometimes you have to actually just tab to him. Let's see if I can get a better distance on Gorg this time. Got the avenging still. Oh, he resisted and I didn't notice. That's okay. I really should put resists onto my bar. He is really, really resistant too. You can mess him, you can technically charm him too, but it It is ultra resist. Ah, all these ads mean that I can't rain. I heard you say you said you were going to, and that's about it. Yeah, pretty much. Need another counter with the shape of a milk carton. Lost pets. I think I already did that one. Yeah, I just need the head now. Auto sell. Blanket of goodbyeness. There we go. Oh, no, fail. We had a fail. Let's see if I can get a dazzle over his dazzle. There we go. Looks like my level up helped me be able to dazzle over the dazzle. Bedazzling. It's all good. You don't have to stand. You don't have to hang here with me. Just continue on. Go play with m0th. I'll clean up the messes. I heard cats and clean messes. Sir, thank you. As once again, I try to cast on him. Struggling to stick invis again. That's strange. I am not a cat. You are a lizard. Yes, you are a lizard. Hurting lizards is actually quite difficult too, so. To be fair. Let me have a look at Centris's buffs in a second. Are you making sure you're targeting yourself? I have tried to invis and hit my pet multiple times, and it's like, you can't invis your pet. Yeah. Definitely not that. There is nothing here that would block invis. Invis yourself, sir. That one worked. I'm watching you. For every time Giggles wonders where her pet went. Left. The pet hasn't learned left yet. That's all the problem is. Always left. All right, I'm going to grab this guy for CC because he's going to come over anyway. Oh, the other one came too. Okay, that's fine. And we'll just mess him down. Oops. You are not a bard. You are not a bard. There we go. Pet, stop. What do you think you're doing, sir? Okay, now you can come over here and play. Pets die when they are killed by Giggle. Thank you. That's mean. It is not known facts. m0th says it's known facts. It's not known facts. They die because they're naughty. By the way, don't keep these guys as pets because if they die, they split too. All right, we will break him. Bring him over here. Bedazzle him and blur him. Ooh, I thought that one failed for a second there. I really should level that up and see if it stops failing as much. I do have a macro that stops my attack because whenever you mez and you're a ranger, your attacks will 100% break your mez after you finish casting mez. Any distance, it doesn't matter. When you're melee, you can like turn just a bit and it's okay, or it's not close enough to actually be a problem. But when you're ranged, it's a problem. If I can just hit it, there we go. Do you need to get some time to grind up some side classes from m0th? Yeah. I've been doing D4s with the hubs. Oops. I broke that, sorry. I didn't click over fast enough. Everything is fine. It's not my fault. No, it's my fault. So for those of you wondering where to get m0ths, yeah, you want to do D4s, especially if you're looking to upgrade spells with a group. And you want the things that you're killing to be yellow or red, and you want lots of rares. That's how you get m0ths. D4s give you the higher m0ths, and that's the ones that you mostly need. But if you need the lower ones, you can do lower Ds. Lower Ds. Ds 4s. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Please make Gauru buff separate from the illusion, please. Please. I beg of you. I beggin'. Really? Good job interrupting your own spell. Okay, let me just, I know I'm kind of hurting right now for currency, but I'm going to put a major potential into this just to see if it does anything. Just to see. Oh, I miss my pony. I don't have pony in this build. Maybe I should do like Ranger Bard Enchanter. There you go. Ranger Bard Enchanter. And instead of Wizard, I just nuke things with DDD, because DDD OP. Get over here. Mez. Like this. Look, I need to slow and then I'll mez you. Just give me a second. There we go. Though DDD is AoE, which means I can't easily use it because I would break my own mez. Oh, that one's still up. Mesmerization. Oh, oh, we got, maybe I should have Gorbane do the work. Store that. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. The enchanter work, and then I just swap out my enchanter for Bard. Well, that missed 2 of them. So that blanket of forgetfulness did not become better. That missed 1 of them. So I'm bound to believe that increasing your AoE Membler does not really help it much. It's all good. Just as long as you get your CC rolling, you are perfectly good here. I'll grab that one. We will do this. Oh, and you don't you don't have to put Puma on me. It doesn't work. I'm ranged. It doesn't work for ranged attacks. I just realized that Puma was being cast on me. No need to worry for that. Though, if they would like to give Puma the ability to work on ranged attacks, I would appreciate that. Increase Membler should increase the resist pierce on it, if I recall correctly. But not the blur part, right? Oh, sir? Sir. Wasn't me. I have enough on my plate keeping Puma on myself and my pet. Have you upgraded your pet? Yeah, you have. Is he good now? Because I don't find that Membler actually ever gets resisted. It just, yeah, the blur component is a thing. My brain just keeps turning off. Does VE work on ranged? No, it does not. I don't think there's any procs that currently work on ranged. Let me grab this again. Sir, please befriend. Thank you. Silly bee. Befriend. Oh, I didn't slow. It's a bit late now. It's just a bit late now. We can just blur him straight out. No, m0th being trolled by his own game. Oh, that stupid Blay. Blay, not Bay right now. Okay, let me go like this, and I will put haste on pant. Where is haste on me? Wait, did haste drop off everybody and I'm not even paying attention? Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Kablamo. It's possible we had some stacking issues there. Maybe. Wait, where? Still not saying it. Maybe I'm just blind. It's fine. Swift like wind did not hold on Gorbane, blocked by a swift like wind. Get in there, bee. Yeah. Blade of Aberration is really nice as a like starting weapon before you actually get your sky stuff. But I like two-handeds on my SKs, so. Ma'am, can you not heal? Thanks. Where's my cursor? Ethereal Ruby. Do not need. Double check. No, do not need. I'm getting to the point where I almost never get something because I only need 10 items. I only need 10 now. Allure broke. Hold on. Befriend. 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 All right, here comes hand. May as well stay down here. Hi. How you doing? My name is Giggle Mage. I am a streamer on, whoops, casting the wrong spells, on Twitch. I do family content. No, I'm family friendly. I don't actually do family content. What else can I say about myself? Oh, I play Everquest Legends. Good to meet you, Hand. You don't think Hand watches Twitch? Well, he could. Now that he knows that I'm on Twitch, he might actually go watch Twitch now. You don't even know. The Hand of Vishan, thank you for the follow. wait, you play EQL? This is a Chex Duty stream. This is Vishan stream, where we attack hands and eyes of Vishan. I feel like somebody was watching some Bleach. Okay. I hope we're all up here, because I'm pulling. Get in there, bee. Oh, ow. Hello? I've had this odd urge, oh no, to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games again. I don't know why, but I kind of want to play them again. Not no. Oh no. Wind Rider. This guy is the biggest troll too, because you can't mez Wind Rider Drakes. Okay, kill him. Kill him fast. Do not need that. Sir. I'm gonna need you to not be the one that wanders around. I need the one that wanders around to be one that's mezable. Oh, let's see. I still need 3 items off Vishan. Of course. I don't need that though. All right. Good job. I am ready for the next round. Your 10th larger one. Let me check instances. I have 7.5 minutes to the next one. So I guess I'm not ready for the next round. How is everybody doing on instant charges right now? Oops. Because there's the possibility that not everybody has a charge at this point. As you can see, I clear sky pretty fast. One charge. 13 minutes. Okay, it looks like we need 13 minutes before we can go again. So get your quests handed in, clear your inventories. Oh my goodness. All good. $20. A sweet potty break. Your potty is sweet? I don't want to hear that. Okay. Well, whilst we're doing that, let me have a look-see. I think I actually have one thing I can turn in, my ranger one, right? Oh, wrong way. Let me go see what I can turn in here. We can also just run on up and see what's up too in a different instance. We can do open world. Ranger is Ranger Spirit. This guy. I love when they're not against the wall because that means somebody attacked them. Okay, this one is the Griffin Talon and a meta. So this one and a meta. Meta. Boom. What else do I have? Actually, let me do a quick import because I've been playing on alternate computers. So there's that. We will upload this again as a 14.9 Wood Elf Ranger Wizard Enchanter. Ranger Werby Wizard Enchanter. There, upload. We want to apply these selected. And then we're going to go over here. Apparently, Wormberg, the person that has our amazing tracker / DPS meter / AXP monitor / event thingy, is doing his second rendition of it. And you will be able to import your data from the website to the app. And that would be awesome. Or at least he's trying to. I don't know if he is actually going to get there. My account. 2 loadouts. Go to Plane of Sky quests, please. Do I have anything ready to hand in? It does not look like it. Looks like that was the only one. Don't tell me I'm missing the Crown of Elemental Mastery. I know I'm not. Grats, Centris. Grats. Mithril Bands. Elder. Djinn Warblade. I've had the worst luck with that. Elder Sparrow. Large Sky Sapphire. Silken Mask. It is just not tracking the Crown of Mastery. Also, I've done that one. Let me mark that one as done. Mage is unlocked. It seems to have some trouble with my Magician Crown of Mastery. I don't know why. Monk Tears Silken Wrap. Because I use that on my, yeah. I'm really, really close. I'm really close to so many things. Don't I have Fae Pauldrons? Hold on. This guy is just being a douche. Look at this. You can't click that easily whilst he's there. Well, I just did, but ogres have buddy space. That is a problem. Fae Pauldrons. Find Fae. I don't. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I did. Dragon's Hoard. Okay, so here's my... Also, excuse language. I probably shouldn't have said that. I might have it on filter. No, it could. Ogres have layers. Like a cake. Cakes have layers. You had to switch picks just to the quest. Which pick are you in? Are you in a 1 still? Yeah, you're still in a 0. I was like, maybe we should pick two different difficulties just so that we can kill some stuff. Okay. Sir? Reptile wings. No, I don't want your things. I don't want your things. I'm out of here. He is handing me the items for the cloak, for the white dragon scale cloak, and I do not want those. Thornstern are nice. Yeah, we have to wait for the charges anyway. We're good. We're chillin'. We're chillin'. I'm hoping to unlock Beast Lord. I am very, very close to it. I have 2 things, but Elder Sparrow is really easy. So all I really need is the mithril bands, because you can farm SL. And SL actually has like 1, 2, 3. I have 3 things off SL that I need. I realized how much I love Bard last night too. I really miss having Bard in my combinations. But I don't know. You know what? I'm going to pop out here. Oh, m0th. I love your kitty cat. I really do. But I cannot play Bard and kitty cat. Because kitty cat, whenever you play Bard, they roar every time they refresh their songs. And I can't hear it that often. I'm sorry. The roar every time I refresh my song. Glowing necklace and you're done with enchanter. Nice. So the cat sings, you say, yes, it does. It does. The song of its people, 100%. Let me really quickly gate. Are you going to learn Enchanter? Do I have to teach you Enchanter, Mr. m0th? That's one of our biggest complaints. I think we're planning on working on something for that. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the animations, it's not just the kitty cats. Like Boon of the Garu, Wolf Form, a lot of the animations have a lot of noise whenever you're either a ranged attacker or a constant caster or a bard. So I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet. Aw. 2 jokes so far, and I haven't read one. Oh no, let me go back. Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? Debris everywhere. Oh, tasty. Tasty debris. I had cheese this morning. I have cheese still. Finally made it to Plane of Sky because of your help. Aw, you're welcome. But I hope you get your unlocks. I do. Unlocks are great. No, not primary. That's not my primary. See, a lot of people know that I go to Sky, and I go to Sky a lot. But it's mostly because I want to change my loadouts all the time. I want to try everything, which means I gotta unlock everything. And then once I've finally unlocked everything, I go to Sky and I'm like, I want to do more, but there's no reason. So yeah, at least it's not the mosquito. The mosquito was definitely bad. The wisp also has its issues. So, okay, Ranger Bard Enchanter. Let me double check my gear. Ranger Bard Enchanter. I don't, no, it wasn't. It's not in that ring. I need to do more Norox. I need to get a, excuse me? Why are Mithril Greaves in my, hold on. Hold on. Don't I? Don't I have... Apparently not. Is golden fruit better than mithril though? Probably. Get out of there. Get into my inventory. Agility dex 18. Yeah. Sir. There. That was weird. I don't really need the mana regen, otherwise I would upgrade this. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh wait, so I need to do more in Norak. I don't even have my loot yet. This over here into here, this goes here. We need to bring out my Bard Spear, Spear of Harmony, main hand. Celos is there. Wind is there, that is there. Can I use Rainbow Hues? I also need a couple of extra things to put into these. My any slots are hurting right now. Okay, we're good. I think. Yes. Okay. I can now bard. Where's the exaltation on my harmony? Hold on. Oh boy. Spear of Harmony, there it is. Just bard things. Every time you change to bard, you have to make sure all your focus effects are in. Sash of Ferocity. I have been picking at my fingers too, so I gotta be very careful of that. Yes, there is a chest. They added a chest to Plane of Sky, and it is amazing. Amazing. I think my timer is ready, but other people, yeah, other people's are not. Oh, I guess I better fix my bar for Bard. Bard. Anything interesting at 49 for Bard? Oh yeah, Cessation, which I'm not going to use because I'm an enchanter. Okay. So I did not add to my healing, just to be fair. We are going to put our Denons here. This, and we are going to summon our animation. We're going to actually summon our animation this time. We are going to put... We don't really need... Oh, well, it is in, you know... Okay, we'll do it. We'll do that. We'll do... I'm going to Mavaxis, I think. Let me just double check this. 58. Nope, it is not a cap. Brass instruments. I do have a good brass in. I'll still leave it there just because it's strength and attack speed and armor class, and then I will haste over the top of that. Let's see, what else? Oh, I have to get my self buffs on. Mystic shielding, me. There's a couple of things that I usually run in groups but aren't really necessary up here. Detrimental slow, so we definitely want our Largos. You guys are good. We're still just waiting for the timer so that we can get everybody in. I'm reorganizing my spells, so that works. I'll get my Katas on. I need that dex. And we will... I feel like I'm missing something very important, but I'm not sure what it is. Obviously, it is Song of Sustenance, and no, it is not Celos. As much as I would like Celos. Rizlona's... maybe? We don't really have nukers in this group, though. And Rizlona's doesn't work on you, so... Oh, I do need to put my harmony here. Detrimental... Hold on. Let me actually summon. Oh, water breathing in case I fall off. That's a great choice right there. What, you get the stinger instead of the blade? That one's tradable too. Okay, so let me put. Yeah, I'm going to put my memory blur here. Because I need this part for a song and this part for a lull. Lull. And then I can put that here because that's my easy to hit lull button. Song, 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 song. I guess I could technically, oh goodness. Okay, hold on. So we do have Gorbane here. Does Wormberg's EQ DPS tool detect the items in our bank for Sky Quests, or you got to keep it in your actual bags? It detects Sky items in the actual app itself whenever you loot it. If you need to update that, you'll need to use the import. If you do import, you will have to go to, if it's in your bank, it'll pick it up. If it's in your hoard, you have to open your hoard first. One more song. Uno más. I guess. Actually, I'll actually put on the spell focus because we have m0th tapping, and that helps with that. Okay. Now we do have Gorbane here doing slow, and I am going to be running Largos. So what I might do here is some shenanigans. I am going to, I need that. Remove my slow. Whoa. And remove my dash. It might actually be better for me to chant on my ranger. I love being me. Damage over time. What am I missing? Fire. Okay. This might be mistakes being made, but I do not care. Oh, I can cast this, and I can actually remove that too. Let me... We're good. Wormberg, thank you for the streak. Oh, you must have missed one? That's okay. If you ever miss your streak, you can actually watch a VOD too. Damage over time, magic, foofles. Now, which ones of these aren't upgraded? You are not upgraded. And you are not... Oh, I may not have enough to upgrade those. Somebody's handing in a lot of quests. Expansion, majors. No, we're good. I think that's just 4, right? Let me just double check this. Upgrade. Yeah, it's 4. 5 is fine. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. For now, deposit all. Because I don't actually have a lot in dots. Thank you, m0th, for the free experience. All war -1 item. Oh no. Well, we're going to get you the necklace. We're getting it. I'm right outside your house, core. It's a Cathar. Roar. Look, I'm the same size as a dwarf. Thank you for the streak. Giggle phrasing strikes again. It just means that people are watching me. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. This is... I'm going to rename this one. This one's going to be Bard. And then we need to load our boofs. So this one doesn't have my haste on the bar, which is a little concerning, but that's okay. I will keep an eye on it. Don't need any of that. Okay, we do need clarity. Statistic buffs. I'm not going to bother with those simply because someone almost always has better AC than me. I'm not really charming, but I'm going to put that on anyway. So where is my... I'm like, where's my GMR? Well, you don't have it yet because you're back down because you put Bard in. I've been trying to level my Bard, but I have to play Enchanter up here, so that's fine. Actually, I will do Brilliance. So the reason why I do Brilliance is because Paladins get extra damage from more int, or more of a stat. m0th, is your wisdom higher or is your int higher, actually? I always forget to ask. Boon, Cold Sky is not necessary. I can put Spike Coat on. I can do Reference. Your Wiz is higher? Okay, let me swap that then to Insight. Insight has higher Wisdom, Brilliance has higher Intellect. Okay, where was I? Damage Shield. Spike Coat is on. We do need to Swift like Wind. I've never played this one before in this combination because who barred enchanters? So I have no idea what I actually have available. Oh yeah, Melody of Preservation. I forgot about that one. Rune. Okay, we're good. What I will do, no. I'll save Bard buff. Okay. Now we are just still waiting with timers. And this time when we finish, we're going back to SL. We are not leaving the instance. We're going back to SL, and any extra time is going to be used farming SL. Does the quiver work if you don't have arrows in it? Yes. Yes. Once we get in, we can boof. Once we get in, we can boof. All right, we should be good to go then. Whenever Gore is ready, I will send us in. Oh, or m0th too. m0th is still handing stuff in apparently. I just got some experience. I have my buffs loaded and ready too. I might remove my pet attack from here. There. Gorvain is done. m0th, let us know when you're ready. How do you find out instance? You click on the instance button, you go to pick difficulty, and you find the one that has the number in brackets. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I clicked it. I didn't mean to do that, and I think I just moved everybody over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't mess with anybody's inventories. m0th, are you okay? I think you were handing stuff in. Oh no. You're good? Okay. I know, and now we're over here and you're on a 5-minute cooldown. Premature clickage, more pet abuse. It's okay. You don't need to be in the same instance as us anyway. I can pull you in from any instance as long as you're in the zone itself. I'm gonna hit back us to Corona as revenge. My greatest fear was that m0th was handing in quest items and like the zoning made him lose them, and I would have been so upset. At least he would be able to get them back. sorry. The good old May sorries. Yeah, but now that arrows don't stack, like they're not stackable items, you don't actually need it. You just need to have the quiver equipped, basically. So in your inventory, in an inventory spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've been trying to decide if I want to get another one of those. And I have kind of been unlocking some of this stuff too. The equipment storage slots are very good. I still have so much. I have so much. 1 to 2 items on each class. That's actually really good for how little you have actually been able to play. Beast Berserker sounds so good. Non-stacking arrows is fun for leveling fletching. Yeah, so the trick to that is to have your bag empty. And then when you go to vendor, just click on the bag and it will be like, do you want to sell your inventory? And you can sell the inventory of that bag. Just make sure you're selling the right one and you don't have anything in it you don't want to sell. You keep getting things you don't need or want. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm much the same, but I'm definitely at the point where I don't have a lot of items anyway. How are you doing, m0th? Are we good now? Or are you still handing in? It's not premature clickage. My OCD goes, I should click on this. And I didn't realize that double clicking would actually zone you. I didn't actually know double clicking worked. Necromancer Monk is still lacking a bit, but I'm holding Beast and Berserker for the end because they use the stuff from other classes. Yeah, the shared stuff. I wish there wasn't stuff that was shared though, to be fair, because I have to double check it. Are we ready, m0th? Are we ready, m0th? Are we ready, m0th? Nothing. They're used for nothing. The Afridi darks have no use. There is no use for those. There is a lot of quests. I don't know how many. It's a troll. It's true. It's a troll item. It makes you collect them, but there's no reason to. Yeah, there's no use for the Afridi dark. I will double check that, but I'm like 99.99% sure. Yeah. Nothing. Well, if you get the Plaintiff's Quest Sky Tracker from our wonderful Wormberg, you can export that to the website, and the website actually has owned quest items on it. And when you go to that, it will show you how many surplus items you have, and you can just delete anything you have in surplus. It is amazing. It was so good for clearing out my inventory. I mean, all the other ones actually have uses. You actually hand them in, and you want to keep, I guess, 1 spear. Nope, the belt is a hand-in. I believe that's a warrior. m0th, can we go now, please? m0th, please. Are we there yet? Yeah. Ifriti belt is warrior. Yeah, if you have the EQ DPS meter from Wormberg, you can go to tools and you can do an EQL DB connection. And it will tell you what to do. And then you can use that, and then you can go to the website and it will upload everything for you. Just finished that screen for the new parser. Nice, nice. We can go. Buttons. Where's buttons? I'm sitting here squirreling. Need things to kill. Yes. I love Wernberg's EQ DPS tool. I'm glad you put the EQ DPS in between those two words. Okie dokie, let us buff the moment we land. Let us go. Never mind. Quick buff. Oh, yes. All right, load. What was that? We're going Bard now. Bard. Blocked by a Lich. Blocked by Clarity. Everybody's better than me. I see how it is. Well, I mean, I am 47 now. But I can still do my job at 47. And I would really like Bard at 50. Like, really, really, really. Really, 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 really. Mana? Who needs mana? Mana is for the weak. Let me do this. Let me do this. We now have both the Blade Storms on. I see I have that there, which I don't need. I'll be nice and actually wait. Oh, I see I haven't upgraded this pet spell, whichever it is. Because I think I get a new one at 48. All right, let us lull. See, you can be low level and still do okay here. That is not slow because I don't have that anymore, but that's okay. I mean, I do. I could probably put it somewhere else. Oh, I don't have my, hold on. I don't have my melody macro. Assign macro, melody. Stopped song. We are not activating anything right now. We do not, oh. Spellblade is okay, but I got nothing really to Spellblade. We are going to remove that. Q melody, we are doing 2, 3, 4, and 14. I think that's 14, right? Yeah. Done. Accepted. Your proposal has been accepted. I can probably sell all of those too. We are going to load MA, innate camo, and go. Yay! You were late. You were a little bit late. I saw that in Viz. We're going to swap that to 2. I'll leave Boom here. I don't have my improved familiar. Oh, hold on. I never checked to see if Kick was on. Kick is on. I'm not going to worry too much about mezzing this first island. It's an easy island. It's an easy island. As long as you don't get swarmed, everything is good. There we go. Speaking of. And even then, it's just a simple mesmerize. So melody. Melody. Dealer's choice. See, they just don't have any hit points. Look at this Poppers. He's not even attacking. He's like, nah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. You're not doing too bad. I will have to see how much damage Denon's is going to do, though. But I kind of like this. I like the whole Ranger Bard thing. Maybe I'll have to see how good that can get. Oh, I didn't see him up there. That pet though, but I'm Ranger, so I don't care. I got this. I got this. More dots. More dots. I can't see my own DPS meter either. I still have a little bit of trouble with the little DPS windows staying on top of everything. All right. We're missing that one. Or not. We're killing that one. In fairness, m0th probably needs all the runes anyway. m0th looks a bit bony. Get that man some wing stats. I know. m0th, you're gonna need to get some wing into you. Spicy Cajun. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness, no, I can't. That's so bad. But look at my dex. My dex is capped with Boone and Caddis. Come on down, sir. I'm decaying from lack of Bixie blade. It's killing me. We must get the blade of the Bixies. I guess, actually, if I really wanted to, I could run slow in the single target slow in my melody. But I think it's okay. We've got good shaman slow coming in, which is much better than my slow. I think this build would be really good for Sky once I get Bard to 50. And then I can also pulse cellos for getting between islands, which is awesome. Oh, gosh. I hate not having C and Viz. Oh my gosh. Vision. Oh, did I not Hawkeye? I did not even Hawkeye. Hold on. It's one of those days. One of those days where I'm squirreling between specs and I'm not remembering which things I need to constantly put on. What is a good C in Viz item that I can get? Oh, wait, Torbrins. Yes, okay, that's what I need to go get. I haven't done enough dragons. I haven't done enough raids at all. I should do those next. Where's my comb? There. What I will do for this one. There. I just targeted Gore somehow. There. 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 You can technically actually do the invaluable as well, so you can move around whilst you're doing this. Fizzle? What fizzle? All right, and because I'm Bard speed, this should be really easy. Oh, except for Pat being silly. You know what? You're good. Get over here. I got you. I got you. Oh, stunned before I could stop the wind. That's okay. That's okay. Running Largos, Katas, Rizzes. I'm like, can I just... Yeah, I will. I'm just going to leave my Bard summon. I like my movement speed, okay? I like my movement speed. And we can just kill the Gust. It is going to die so fast that it doesn't really matter to blur. The 2 blades of abrogation. I do not need that. The werewolf. Illusion Halfling helps if you feel speedy. Yeah, so does Gnome. Gnome does that too. All right. Moving on. Look at Speedy Wolf. This will just help us get back to SL Ireland really, really fast. Get over here. It took so long for my arrow to get there. Now I'm too far away from Melody. There we go. I don't have to be super ranged. That's okay. I can sit back here and just chill. I'll sit in there and chill. Arrows don't have part speed. Look, they could. They could. Super resistant. There we go. You can add to the dots by doing the AoE dots, but I'm not going to because I like to be able to CC. CC do be important. But I do like that I don't have to actually nuke anything with this build. I mean, I technically could, but I know that I don't need anything off that guy. Oh, I keep forgetting. I should be over here. Hold on. Speedy, 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 speedy. Yeah. All right, this will probably aggro both of those guys, but that's okay. I'll mez them down. Yep. One. Let me just draw him over here a little bit. Oh, no, never mind. I was about to Tash him and like, that doesn't work. It doesn't work when Tash is not in that spot anymore. I'm in Zug Zug mode, offensive, empowered, and melee. Down with Puna. Come on, get down with the Puma. I'm in go mode. The moment I have bard speed on, it's go mode. Yeah, I accidentally chanted that one. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. I'll deal with it. Except that m0th is dying, but yeah. There we go. Blur. There we go. Excellent. My arrows did so much damage that he summoned me. Okay, chanting is nice. Chanting is nice. This is my super lazy build, apparently. Well, lazy for being an enchanter build, I guess. No can see. Oh, we got a Vanquish 2. I got it. Once Dazzle is back up. There we go. Whoa. I like it a lot. Because that means I always have mana, and I like that. The range. Range would be ranged, friend. Don't bother blurring him just yet, because Guardian's gonna aggro them too. Because you want to pull Guardian back anyway, so that he doesn't aggro the Vanquishes over there. I think this is the first time I've had this many buffs. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So I actually have room for more. There. Now you blur. I'm so used to it being here and it's not there anymore. There we go. It is much nicer having two people that can blur. That makes that really easy. Oh, let me go back and give these guys some speed. Speed. Look at the werewolves flying. I believe I can fly. That's not what I meant to do. Hi, Envy. Yeah, I don't think I can mimic. I can mimic this guy. Okay. Let me. I yearn for East Freeport, apparently. Oops. This is a common problem with giggles. This is a common problem. I'll be back. At least I know how to get back fast. And I am barred, so it shouldn't take too long. And luckily I didn't have a pet to aggro everybody. Oh, man. Yeah, I just missed East Freeport. I just wanted to drop in, say hello, you know, try and get my faction back up. We good. Just drop in, yeah. Like a wrecking ball. Did I come back to Giggles Falling again? Yes. Make a splash. Yeah, see, you guys get it. You guys get it. I was just giving everybody a chance to get their mana. That's all that was. All right, and over here I come, I hear. It's just the bard speed. I wasn't used to the bard speed. I backed up a little too fast. All right, here we go. We can now do the things of which we kill, whilst also doing the mesmerizations of the mesmerizations. ×2. My mesmerization was blocked by mesmerization. See, we got Gore learning. Gore is going to be a great enchanter. Your way through Sky is done now. You good. I'm just gonna keep Gate on my bar at this point in time. 5 minutes on Swift. Oh, I guess I don't need to buff those anymore. Oh no! I don't need that. All right, who is an invis? Who's gonna pop up not invis? Will this be a first? Ha ha ha! All right. I almost backed up again. You know what? It doesn't really matter though. We can just pull these guys. You don't really have to do shenanigans with these guys when you're in a group. There we go. I should, however, do that whilst I am... Brain just turned off. Whilst I am invasive. I'm just going to keep him mezzed. We're good. We're good. or, oh, hold on. Should I just put Mesmerize on my Spellblade? Because why not? Because why not? Hold on. Let me just swap those. There we go. I will just Spellblade Mesmerize. Perfect. The laziest. The laziest. Look at these procs. It's not landing because his is higher than mine, but if I'm just using Bard Song anyway, that's when Spellblade comes in handy because you cannot cast spells whilst you're casting your melody. So Spellblade gets stuff out. Yes, OP Spellblade Mesmerize. It's not consistent, but the more points you have in it, the longer it lasts. So it gives you more of a chance to, so there's 36 seconds, to actually get that off. I should upgrade that more. That's only at 4. I thought that was higher. Though, of course, without being in inversion, not inversion, overchannel, my dots are not landing right now. But that is funny. Slow is on. Yeah, my dots refuse to land at this point in time. But these guys are super resistant to all that anyway. Let me... Currency. So that's going to require 2? No, 1 more. There. Lovely. And then we can blur these guys. No, m0th. Why? Why? m0th is having the worst luck with this blade too. This is, as m0th said earlier, this is the new bow of the Underwood. It is just not dropping for him. And 1, 2. Where's Gore? It was an ill omen. A lake of ill omen mentioned. Kunark when? All right, I will swap back to overchannel for this one. But if we have ads, like that's a good one for First Island, for sure. Ow. I probably should not lead with this combination. Though my hit points are decent right now, to be fair. I do like this combination though. It hurts to not have a good heal. I'm so used to having a good heal. Oh yeah, don't bother removing her buffs either because they're being buffed by the stuff outside. Immediately rebuffed. Please. Can we please give me something I need? Sphinxing ring, nice. Nice. What even do I need off her still? Oh, the Djinn Warblade ×2. ×2. There goes my Swift like winds. Let me put that back up here. Beneficial haste, Swift like wind. Uh-oh. That shouldn't have happened. You know what? We're doing it again. Okay. You're also welcome to just let me die. Like, that is also an option. That is always an option. Resurrecting the party member that accidentally pulled stuff is fair game. Let me evasion Vishen, because she is tearing me up. Still need the Djinn Warblade? Yeah. I've had the worst luck with that one. I actually got tons of those in closed beta. It does take a bit to get it on here. Especially if you only have one resist debuff. There we go. Good job. Merge that. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I will probably just end up putting all of these onto sell. Unless someone specifically says, hey, at the start, if you get one of these, can I have it? Got a parse if Blood Moon and Dagas is better than Fengol or Clydon? Let me know. Let me know. If vegetables don't have phones, then how did my onion ring? Also, if lettuce doesn't have on clothes, how is my salad dressing? I don't know, but I too would be concerned. And I wasn't chanting. I wasn't chanting. My DPS was so poor. Okay, do not leave. Do not leave. Nice, nice. So until we have charges, we are going back to farm SL. So back to Spirock Lord, back to Wingstop Island. I will meet you all there. Get over here. Why are you getting what I need? I need, let's see, one more item off Bzt. I need 3 items off Vishen, 1 item off Gorg, 2 items off Sister, and 3 items off Spirock Lord. Probably a revenge for the big Caesar. Okay, what can I change here? What do I... Oh, I haven't checked my AAs in a while. I know I need to get Cascade as well. I was starting to work on my dot stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was working on my dot stuff. Until then, though, I'm now curious. I'm just curious. Yeah, Silken Strands is what I need too. All right, in we go. Get over here, so. Oh, it's not melody anymore. We do not do that. We do this. Denons. Now, I'm absolutely not set up to do Denons. So it does 1,000 right now. And I got Menace. Dink. So 3K. Obviously, if you're doing this, you kind of want Wizard in there. It burns your mana, though. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard, let's go. Yeah, because Enchanter gives you more innate regen, which is really, really nice. And I am not using my bow because I am a goober. And that's just how goobers work. I have chicken wings. I have them. I can have my own Wingstop. Goober Mage, exactly. Also, hi. Hi. Sir, you can, oops. You can stay here. Thank you. I think the biggest problem with using Denons isn't just the mana, oops. It's also the, oh, we had a pet dot it, that's so good. It's also the fact that it's AoE, so if you're CCing, it doesn't help very much. I have my own chicken wings, Goober Mage. May RNG be with you. Thank you, Dan. Good to see you. I hope you've been having fun. We are just trying to get m0th all the weapons. Unfortunately, his weapons aren't being nice. Okay, should be able to mez it this time. There we go, and blur. Oh, nope, it started again. I guess it's dying. And this, fire, this. You only need to kill 2, and then it spawns that guy, and then you go kill SL. And then you come back here and they'll have respawned, and if they haven't, it's only going to take a little bit longer. So yeah, that's what we do. Chicken. Yes, this is for Aldrin. m0th needs an Aldrin. What do you call a druid who melees in tree form? A combat log. Nice. Hi, BBB. How you doing? Good morning. There he is. All right, continuing on. You only need to kill the Banisher to trigger the Guardian? Interesting. Show me that. I've been so used to it just being 2. Also, my dots do not want to land at all. There we go. Got one. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. How's my day so far? Great. We have not seen our lovely m0th for so long. He pops in every now and then just to say hi, but he's been so busy. But now he's on and we can play and everything is great now. You know when you haven't seen your friend in a very, very long time and you're just like really, really happy they're back? That's where I am right now. Okay, show me your science, Centris. Yeah, we can continue to blur those guys. So you said only the Banisher. They're going to keep aggroing on the boss anyway, so you can ignore that. I'm also a goober this morning. Why does my charm keep breaking? Checks pet buffs, unclicks magic resist. Oh no. Oh no. So we have already killed one anyway, so then let me just mez you. He's like out of range. Of course the Vanquisher came in. That's fine. Everything is fine. I'll fix that in a second. Because I am a person that fixes things. I'm really good at it. Yeah. I got you. It's like, oh, that sounds like you are being aggressive. When you rebuff and pet gets resist magic, it's just staring at you and going like, I'm gonna hit you soon. Yeah, pretty much. I used to really dislike it on my druid because I charmed a lot of my druid whenever there was an enchanter in the group and the enchanter just kept buffing that. Oh, you know what? I don't have Tash, which will make positioning things very difficult. Okay. I will need to change some stuff around. I redid Swift. I can remove that. Let's see. Blanket needs to stay. Let me put my... Okay, I'm going to put my Tash over here. I'm going to change this to 8. So 3 becomes 8. So I can get my Tash back here. You guys just go ahead. You're good. I will deal with this really quickly. Come on down here. No, I said come on down here, sir. No, I just get everything together and then blur it. Because otherwise you have to wait for your memory blur to constantly come up to get them because they're too far away. Hi, Grubbly. Hi. What sound do porcupines make when they kiss? Ouch. That's not a sound. That's more like a exclamation. Okay. Waiting for friend to come on over. And now kill. Yes, Day is our resident dad joker. We appreciate Day in all ways. You know what? I'm getting resisted anyway. I'm getting resisted anyway. And it looks like there's a dot. No? We're good? Okay. I thought that was a dot. Oh, no, there is a dot on the other guy. That's fine. You can technically lull these vanquishes, but it's just not worth it. See, I didn't get a single proc that time. Oh, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Dazzle and blur. You gotta watch the timing too, because if one is about to break, it'll just grab everybody again. I'm more than dad joke candy. You are more than dad joke candy. That is true. Yes, I have AoE blur. You're full grown. That is correct. Whoops, I'm too far over. That's fine. Okay, so let's do this again. This time, Revolter? Okay, show me. Where's Revolter? This guy. Walker. Vanquisher. Learning things. Learning things. Will I see a plane of sky before Kunuk launches? All things point to things? To yes things? Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. I like science. Okay, so what do we get? Expulsor, Vanquisher. That's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to just keep the Vanquisher right here. We're just going to lock down everything right here. I'm just going to keep it right here. That's great healing. And you guys can just run over to the other side and kill off what's his face, and I'll just keep these locked here. What's his face? Guardian, what's his face? All things point to things is the absolute correct answer. It is correct, I am telling you. I know all about things pointing to things. That's interesting. How did he... Oh. Yep, come on over here. There you go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Lovely. I mean, if you got an enchanter, that works really nice. So essentially, we're just going to keep these locked down here, kill the revolver, etc., etc. I have a charge right now. Who has the longest charges? It's Centris, right? How long until your charge, Cent? $12 minutes? Nice. All right. That's how we're going to keep this going, I guess. We're just going to hold these down, kill the Spirit Lord whilst they're held down until we have our timer back. Yeah, I think Centris was the longest one. Ugh, so good. And hopefully we get some items here that everybody needs. It looks like Gorbane's got this locked down fairly well, so I'll run over with the other crew for speedies. For the speedies. Shiny pauldrons. Well, that's not one of the ones I needed. No, he hasn't respawned yet. You got the collar. Too fast for the respawn? That's okay too. Okay. We'll just go over and really quickly kill the Banisher instead. Keep those ones locked there though. I don't know why I pointed behind me. It's not like they're behind me. So let me grab this guy. We can cycle them all. I am well aware that enchanters can hold a lot of mobs. I'll actually bring this arbiter over once we do the first round. And that'll keep him out of our way. Hopefully. They are linked, so there's a possibility that there's something going on there, but we don't have to worry about the vanquishes anymore. They're locked down. I mean, we can technically hold the whole island if we wanted to. It's not like we're running out of mana. It's wild to be putting these items on autosell. I know. It's literally trash now. I'm gonna bring this guy over to the pack, so I'll catch you guys in a second. Oh, making all the friends apparently. We're good. We're fine. I'm snared. Of course I'm snared. You know what? You know what? You're just being rude. I'll deal with you next time. Of course, now I'm snared for 10 minutes. Well, I'd give you guys buffs, but there's this one guy that decided to be really mean. I don't need that. I saw the totem and I'm like, yes, no. Hi. Yeah, we're killing way too fast. We got this. Revolta must be a longer respawn than Finisher. I'm not entirely sure how these spawns work here. But I do know that just killing 2 works. It is. It is totally vibe. Look. Oh, yeah. So kill that expulsor. Drop this guy. I'll have to manually buff too, which is a little bit sad. Let's see. I may take... This hurts my soul. I may take Dazzle off my bar. I'll just use Mesmerize for now. It hurts so much to take off important spells. Beneficial statistic off. Recast that. Okay. Yeah. So we need... I'm snared for like 7 minutes. For like 7 minutes. I cast Pocket Change to escape. Aww. Thank you for the cheered bits. I appreciate it, BBB. I am... yeah. Alright, well, you guys kill that, and I'll chill back over here. I know my slug isn't that long. Yeah, I know. One of the Aviacs did it, and because Blur does not remove debuffs. What's going on in here? We are strutting our stuff. That is what's going on in here. The enchanters are chilling over here. Everybody else is doing work. I mean, look. I like my job. Nice and relaxing. It's great when you don't have charms to deal with. But m0th is running out of mana. Can pet the birds. I mean, birds actually like being petted. I'm just gonna have to chill here for like 5 minutes before I can do anything. So we still don't have a respawn here. There are 1, 2, 3 mobs up still though, which means we can still spawn 2 more. At least until we get more respawn. But that should still also be enough for us to be able to have the time to restart. I'm blind, but now you see. Hi. Who needs clarity? Probably everybody. And there goes Swift like wind too. Hold on. We'll kill this guy and we can... m0th should be okay. I think he's close enough, right? You guys just left m0th back there? What? Rude. Rude. You never leave a friend behind. Birds love some social grooming if they are friendly. Some pair bond strong to one person and no one else gets to pet them. Yeah. There are certain places you can scratch on a bird that signal that you are their mate. And people don't realize it, and then the birds get super attached to them and ultra aggressive. I need an adult. I hope m0th is close enough. m0th, were you close enough for that? Please tell me you are. No! Guys, why'd you leave m0th behind? No. I'm coming, m0th. Very, very slowly. We are not doing snacks. I've already explained this one. We're not doing snacks, so please stop asking. Oh, you got everything off SL already? I still need 3 drops from SL. That's not fair. I do need to hydrate now. How are we doing on time? What's the timer at, Zen? 3 minutes, 10 seconds? Okay. Oh, you don't know what you need? Okay, let me grab this one. Bring friend. Oh, everybody's already up. Everybody's already up at the other place. Never mind. It's okay. This is the first time we've messed around with this, so. We have mobs here that we can use to spawn SL. Yes, Lich is better than Clarity. They do not. We would love them to stack. Lich and Clarity should stack, but it is not going to happen. So spell lines aren't quite the same. Spell lines are more for damage over time. What's blocking is they're the same buff type, and you can only have the better of the buff type. So like if you have 2 AC buffs, the highest will block the lower. Oh my goodness. What is my aura trying to cast? 2 should be 8. 4, oh, no, 4, 14. They're all chance. 8, 2, 14. I'm not sure what's going on there. The one that spawns the Spirit Lord is the Guardian. So basically we need to Either I apparently kill one Banisher. Usually it's two, but that did not work. I was just curious. Oh, there he is. He did spawn. So it looks like one Banisher, one Revolter, or two of anything else. Where did m0th go? I thought he was over there. Where m0th? Hello? Did m0th fall off? Or is he over there and I just can't see? No, he's right next to you. Oh my gosh. Center, please. I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. He might be AFK. No, he good. He good. Sometimes, so I group with m0th a lot. Same with Cathar. We have schedules where sometimes we have to disappear for a moment. So it's probably that. What are you doing? 14, 4, 2, 8. 14, 4, 2, 8. So Fofels, Disease, Flame, Frost. I don't know what it's trying to cast that it's telling me that I can't cast it. And there's our Lord. Oh Lord, here he comes. Let me just get my health up a little bit here. He kind of aggroes on his own, I'm just saying. This is probably the last one we do anyway. But that does cover the entire island, so that was cool. It does kind of suck that we can't like continuously chain it because we're too fast now. But I won't complain. Not a lot. At least we can do multiples of Sky, unlike the other instances. Yeah, the stun lasts for like 30 seconds. You're fine, you're fine. All right, and there are no more respawns. So I'm going to assume that's probably the limit of how many you can do. Let me just... It's good. We should probably leave now, though. Let me get us out of combat again. So that we can use buttons. Yeah, nothing is spawning. So there is a limit. There is a limit. All right, everybody out. Leave and quit. I want to make sure I'm last so that nobody gets stuck. They're like, I'm out of here. Okay. That works. Oh, we actually did just get an expulsor. Oh, okay. It looks like the vanquishes were locking down the respawns. So the vanquishes needed to be reset in order for the respawns to respawn. So they are linked. That kind of makes sense. Okay, good to know. But timers should be up. So there you go. Yeah, us keeping AoE Mez on borked the entire re-summoning of respawning. So we'd probably need to memblur it. I think that's probably the trick. But and not really relevant unless you're doing that. So I can't believe I still haven't got all my SL stuff. Let me Let me just get rid of all of this. I just have so much of it. I don't need any of it. Actually, I'll keep the war spears because someone might want those for actual damage. The damage, I'll keep 2. I don't need too many of them. I know I have all of this stuff in the bank already, just waiting. That was fast. And is your timer up now? It should be, I'm pretty sure. Let me just put that over there. Okay, cool. m0th, Gore, are you guys ready? Or are you handing in? So much stuff, mostly from Sky. Bought my storage slots on that. I know that feels. Hi, GT James. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I just handed my stuff in, and I wanted to do it on stream, but I was like, I just need the inventory room. I don't have the time. So I just handed my stuff in. I apologize. I can't believe I can hear these guys above me. Oh, m0th. Oh, Gorbane, are you two ready? I guess it's easy enough just to like run it too. Okay, Gorbane is ready. Lizard, 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 lizard. Waiting for lizard. My favorite storage spots that I bought have been my equipment ones. Because then you can put items in there, and if you get duplicates, you can immediately merge them. I am a fan of that. I guess I don't really need 2 Valorian braces. Look, you need +10 throwing boulders. It's important. It's important. Oh, that's right. I still need to get 1. I still haven't done any of my void motes. Chester Turbine, I thought. Nope. Centra's doing turn-ins. All right, all right. I should probably get rid of that. Oh no, because I was using that on my mage pet. This. I need to get rid of this. I don't need that. The loam is in there because I use that for my trade skills. I don't actually need ice belt. It's actually decent, but there are so many good belts in the game. Okay, that's for a quest. I really need to do my raids. Would happily sacrifice someone for Cudgel of the Fool. I volunteer for not tribute. There. You want to play War Zerker Monk so bad, but don't want to until you get the weapon. I know that feeling. I didn't want to touch monk until I go woo. Ooh, woo. People just talking about Freeport being the largest server right now. Basically, we got a major streamer that went to Freeport, and Freeport just has so many people right now. My inventory isn't, but I'm good. Right. I was using Scarlon's blade for so long. Ma. Oh, Ma. m0th, are you there, friend? m0th. Lizard. He must be doing work stuff. There he goes. Done with SK. Oh, you were handing in still? I didn't see experience for that one. Okay, I was looking to type a command to open an instance, and that does not work. 0, multiplayer respawning, go. Let's do it. I'm just happy to start again. All right, let me load my buffs and I will boof. I wonder if they're going to open server expos ever. I don't know. I'm on Freeport. Everywhere is packed. I went to Befallen on Hallis and like 10 people were in the dungeon. I was confused. Hallis is definitely one of the low servers. Hallis and Ogak are the lowest. That aren't the EU servers. I did consider going to those ones too. Let me see. Buff. Bard buff. I should have saved that. Oh, you use the SK token? Got you. Token for SK. We boof. Quick boof. Look at swimming doggo. Okay, back to Bard. Oh, got you. Oh yeah, cause Ixar, der. Yeah. The moment I got my bow, I was like, I'm locking that in with my token. I'm not gonna try and unlock Ranger, which is good because I still have not gotten all the items to unlock Ranger. There's a guild on Freeport that runs and steals camps, so I decided to try other servers. Oh no, see, that's what I was specifically trying to avoid. I did not want to be on any server like that. Which is why when the smaller community of streamers from the original beta went here, we were like, unofficial RP server. Because those kind of people don't come to RP server. I'm sorry. Smacking my microphone. They don't come to RP servers. That. I know I changed some stuff. I don't remember what I changed it for. I will just refix this macro. 2, 3, 4, and 14. Right? 2, 3, 4, and 14. Yep. Okay. Let's go. We are buffed. We are ready. You vote Enchanter. You just unlocked Ranger. Oh, that's because Ranger is best. Ranger noises. There we go. Current target. Do this. You want the aura of unlocking all classes without using? Do it. Do it. Unlock them all, and then if another class is ever introduced, you can just be like, bam! I got it first. Haven't seen the wooden flute yet, though. I've had like 6 of them drop. Stupid flutes. Glad I rolled on Ogok. We're not a really real RP server. Yeah, it's just that we say we're friendly to it. Because we're not official. There's no official flags for any of the servers. But letting people know that we're friendly to people that want to play something else other than themselves is a good way to get good people in your server. Oguk is nice. When other servers are having major lag issues, we were just fine. Yeah, because we're a high population and that's how that works and it's horrible. But, you know, the price you pay. It's not like I'm gonna move. And they're working really well with it, so. They might split Freeport into East Freeport and West Freeport. What about North Freeport? Why not North? We'll get that one. They're like, we'll get all of that one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, oh, you're stuck. Hold on. That's not where that spell is anymore. Hold on. I'll mess them down and then I'll move out. There we go. Options. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Load MA. I haven't seen a single role player yet. I have actually seen quite a few role players. They aren't incredibly common, but they are around. My bow just does a lot of damage, so it makes him summon me. I haven't been too bothered by the fact that we've had some issues, so I'm okay being here. Because I also know that, I mean, our devs love this game, and they want everyone to have fun playing it, so they will work to make sure those issues stop being issues. Yeah, you only need to do 1% of their hit point. I usually pull with Tash, which I don't have right now. There's the silly Wind Rider. This guy is a nuisance to newbies. The newbie nuisance. Look at him. Look at him. Watch out for mana detonations. Okay, there's Sky. Protector of Sky, I mean. I think they're cute, though. I think the drakes are adorable. Okay. Stop attacking. Nope. I'm like, stop attacking, and my game is like, double attack, triple attack. Good old sky runs. Enchanter makes it so easy to sky run. Capped 50, instant 51. Yeah, me too. Oh, here's another one. Which one's that one? Is that the belt? I think it's the belt. If it's the belt. No, and yeah, you don't know that. Is my C invis up? Probably not. I'll probably have to rebuff that too. No, yep. Okay, hold on. Beneficial, vision, see invisible. What drops the flute? SL drops the flute. Spirock Lord. Harmony. Harmony. Oh, I didn't put my speedy feats back on. Beneficial movement, speedy feet. The one time I didn't get drops, he obviously had the flute. I can probably assure you he didn't. Spirock never drops what you want him to drop, regardless. Gem of Invigoration is for warrior. That is a warrior drop. Gargulusk. Oh, we got a few friends there. Still good. Must have dragged right over the top of this guy because he was harmonied. Thank you. Equal is saying for rogue test of thievery. That's why I was confused. Yeah. This is why we use the wonderful app by our wonderful Wormberg. It still works, but yeah, the app's so much better. Dagas. Daga. Sir, you didn't have to resist. You didn't have to resist. I actually had to swap my my AirPod to this ear instead of that ear because I usually do that ear because I was starting to go deaf in this ear. My sensitive hearing apparently doesn't like even soft noises in my ear. Too many buffs can't invis. Let's see. You can probably drop the resist stuff. That is 100% unneeded here. You've run into several and you're not even on Rivervale. I hear there's actually a decent amount of RPers on Agok. Apparently people that love ogres also love to RP. We're doing good. Sky is just Sky. We've done it so many times. There's no threat here. Ogre roleplay on Agak is canon. Yeah, right. Do not need that. Let me blur that again. For this one, you're better off using Dazzle as your mez because it will last in the time that you come past it again. You're on Freeport? I'm imagining 500 ogres running around Freeport going, ogre. That would totally be a thing. That would totally be a thing. Oh, why am I trying to blur that? I need to blur that. When something's in the way and you're like, I couldn't be bothered waiting, that's what harmony of nature is for. There we go. We're learning to attack and then turn off the thing. Takes off your head. The entire battery and mobility, it's all in your head. Ogre populated. No threat, the first boss is still eating my bones with his friendly 5 cloud. 5 cloud. What classes are you, Lore? I cannot recall. Actually, I can probably just look you up here. If you're online. I'm like, I don't remember your name now. Oh, yes I do. No, you're not online. Auto cell, blur him. Warrior, Bard, Cleric. Okay, so you need to get your Pacify. Hold on. Actually, you'd probably want to do it the Morbs way. So skip the first guy. Skip him. And then go straight to Azarak Isle. Clear the island. Like completely clear it. It'll be fine for runes as well. And then on your next go around, pick him up and go to the portal and port over to Azarak Isle, and the Blade Storms will stay over there and he will come with you. That's probably the easiest one for you to do. Otherwise, you want to get your lull spell up high enough to lull them, and you have to keep them lulled the entire time. But with your build, you'll probably be killing a little bit slower, so that will be really tedious. So I would recommend the Azarak Island way. So since we only have to kill Banisher, no, Puma is good. Don't not do Puma. Just take off your, like, let's see, Talisman. You can probably take off Adorning Grace if you've got it on. You can probably take off Agility if you've got it on as well. If any of your stats are buffed, you can get rid of those because Stamina, Strength, and Dexterity comes from Infusion, so. You don't need charisma. You are already charismatic. Yeah, lots slower. It's a slow combination, but it is a solid combination. Super solid. I have played it. Sometimes you just have to have those little tactics that you learn because you kill slower. All right, let me blur you. Go around. How to tell when somebody hasn't picked up their pet affinity buff yet. Their pets aren't running super fast with the bard. You know, other people can pull too. You don't need me to pull. It's cool. I'm not a tank anymore. Gotta bounce on some work after this run? No problem, friend. No problemo. Hello? I need to get some raids done too, so I too should probably get those done. You know what else is slow? Waiting on mana. Well, if you had a necromancer or a shaman or a enchanter, you wouldn't be waiting so. Are you going to be back on today, m0th? Potential. Struggling to not fall asleep at keyboard. Okay, let us blur this. Earth totem, cry. Cry. I need that. Around 5 p.m. EST. Okay, I'll save my raids for then though. I can go level up my Beast Lord combination. Sir, I'm gonna need you to blur. I'm gonna have to actually re-mesmerize this. Except I have to wait for his, oh, there we go. This is usually why I dazzle. It gives you more time to do this. There we go. All right, back to bees. The bees. Yeah, we can do a bunch of runs just to get those out with you as well. She's not a tank. She's Ambassador Giggle Mage, the bouncer. That's right. I need to go have a look at the titles and see if there's anything that I want. I'm doing straight out dazzle use. Oh, he's like, no, I'm going to go up into the sky so that you can do nothing. Nothing, Giggle Snow. Dazzle and dazzle. It does look like dazzle overrides mesmerization. That's fine. Which makes sense because mesmerization is like a level 16, so. I will send you to Beezus. I'm an enchanter. I have almost 7k mana. Isn't it like 3 minutes to get all your mana back or something? Regardless. I haven't done my raids either. I was waiting for m0th to get on for them. All right, that's you, me, and m0th, so make sure you're there. What was it, 5 EST? 5 EST. And then we need one more, and then we will get all our raids done. Let me write that down too. Which is really easy for me to convert because I'm in EST. I know exactly when that is. I will probably be on my laptop at that point though, but that's okay. I can still manage on laptop. I have two choices actually. I can run my irrelevant tension, my pet combination that I was building up, or I can finish off the levels on this bard so that I can be a 50 bard and 50 ranger. My ranger is actually 49. Only raids you didn't get done yesterday as CT, D3, and foot D4. Yeah, there were a lot of people running raids yesterday because whenever the timer's up, everybody wants to go there. Note to devs, make sky prettier. It's too depressing. If you look up, it's pretty. If you look down, it's not. I think Ambassador will be the rarer one to get, as you need to kill 10 of each player race. Somehow I have 8 XR, no clue how. Only 1 frog luck. Not sure where to get the rest. Guk frogs don't count, by the way. I actually had... I don't need that, right? Let me just double check that. I actually had Ambassador on my original character, my very, very first character ever. And I had it really early, I remember that. Oh, I'm sorry. I just messed up Gorg's work. I got it. I keep calling him Gorg. Oh, I'm sorry, Gor. Wow, all these runs and nothing for a moth. At least you got the other weapons. They'll be handy for now. Up and in. Honeycomb 3 times. Ooh. I got the Shadow Knight Warrior Cleric at 47. I can technically use that for raids, not as much DPS, but I can tank and keep everyone alive. Oh my goodness. It was like a bubble of air in my throat that just would not go away. No grass, no trees. I mean, it's sky. The sky does not have grass and trees. It has clouds and rocks, apparently. Give the bees some flowers, at least. That's fair. Maybe spring will come. Well, thanks. See, Gore has learned how to enchant her so good now. I see you, Sky. Aww. We can touch dirt here. All right. I'm not going to click off until I'm absolutely certain everybody's here. Yep. Okay. Let's not get me into trouble this time. Gar did great in Fear and Hate 4 last night too. Yeah. Gar is cool. I can drop Enchanter completely for this group. Where is Hand anyway? There. Looking, most are kill 1,000 of these mob player races ones are boring, like Barbarian Slayer. I keep saying that I want the Steam headset so that I can lay in bed and play everything. I have a meta I don't even remember what it's called. I do have a VR headset and I used to play games in it, but I got tired of having it on my face. So now I laptop. Yeah, Steam's VR headset is the, oh my goodness, no, nope. They do have one though. All right, these, auto store that. I'm just auto selling all the things. Index, yes. The Steam index. Time for med to run. Oh, so he popped into my, because I have a little tent over my bed because it keeps the light out and I have sound dampening on that because I find it really, really hard to fall asleep if there is sound or light, unless it's rain. So white noise is okay. And my husband came into there and I was playing on my laptop and he's like, do you want me to set up like an entertainment system on your wall? Like, no, I do not need an entire entertainment system. That is quite unnecessary, thank you. Imagine fighting Iron Hand separately. Well, that's, yes. Imagine. I know, it's crazy, like, totally crazy. I mean, fighting them both together works if you have a lot of rain. Yeah, if I had stuff mounted on my wall, I would have to look up. I need to look down, so. I have black curtains on one window because there's a street light directly outside the window. Ew. Luckily, we don't have that issue. Still nothing. Wow, I had the worst luck these rounds. The worst. All right, my friends. Thank you for all the runs this morning. We did good. m0th got some weapons. Unfortunately, not all of the weapons. Okay. I am going to, let's see. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom first, and then I will be back, and I will decide on what to do. So let me just gate out of this one. I will leave and quit. No, I'll gate first and then quit. Transport. Yeah, I will be more than happy to do more of these with you at any time you have time, m0th. You know it. You know it. Good morning, Darksider. Good morning. I have a new one that's supposed to come out now with the Steam box, but worldwide hardware problems. Yeah, that's pretty on point. Until already can install one on my wall. You're not married to him, so is there anything special about it? I'll have to look it up. What was it called again? Steam. Because if it looks lighter, I'm down. I need just a light headset. My Meta is too heavy. I need the time when VR headsets aren't super chunky. Okay, I will be right back. So give me a minute and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. The ad break is about to start, so I will just run that right now. I know, posture really bad right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Manager run. Get up, stretch, bathroom, snacks, whatever you need. Just don't get your snacks from the bathroom. I'll be back. Let me also. I finally got the mute button working, so it doesn't have that weird, if I press it, it doesn't actually mute thing. I am learning. I am learning so good. Gonna lurk for now. Good background noise. Are you calling giggle noise? I am noise. I have so many people that just watch just to hear my voice. It doesn't even matter what I'm saying as long as I'm saying something. I got the same problem with my bedroom, plus the neighbor has a big light on his garage that hits my bedroom too. Ooh, I hate that. It's on the front, it's like half the power. Yeah, we have blackout curtains on quite a lot of areas in the bedroom, but we don't actually need them, so except for one. We like to keep the bathroom door open because then we're not making noise if we have to go in and out during the night, because the bathroom door has like this really loud sticky sound. And the window in there is above the bath and it is so bright, and we go to bed really, really early, or at least my husband does. So up until like 9/10, not 9:10, 8/9, my brain just went an hour over. It's actually still light out. So we had to put blackouts there. Both kiddo's bedroom and my bedroom full blackout because the neighbor's light. Ugh. That's yuck. Yes. Un momento. Let me just really quickly. I just got asked a question. I need to make something very, very quickly. And then I can run this one again, or I can try something else other than that. I'm not sure. But I would like to see how far this can go. I'm not sure if Bard is correct here. I feel like I do have to go over to Shaman. Or maybe not, because like Beast Lord does get slow. Okay, pet is up. Let me do this. Oops. I meant to right click that and I left clicked it. Well, that's... Let me summon this once again. Good morning, Shekels. Good morning. I like being on the west side of EST because in winter I get to start work before the sun is even... I really, really do not like... so left click. I really do not like... My brain just is not working today. I don't like going to sleep when it's light out because my brain just will not understand that it's not time yet. There we go. Now I do have to put this one in. I may end up, so my setup doesn't actually have speakers because I didn't want feedback coming in through the microphone, but I may have to set something up and then try and make sure that you can't hear it. Okay, so this was what I was running. This is what I was running, and I'm considering changing out Bard for something else, but I'm not entirely sure what. So this on its own is actually pretty strong. I'm thinking, however, if I put SK in there, or Paladin, but I prefer SK, it would add some better DPS, but I'd lose the haste. Because SKs, I don't know if they get triple, but they definitely get double. I've been trying to min-max some fun builds. I just found out Ranger doesn't get defensive stance. Why? Because Ranger Gate. Because how are they supposed to Ranger Gate if they're defensive? Yeah, they do not get triple. Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think Knights did. But Paladin also gets like Valor of Mar. So Paladin would be a good one. I have actually considered Monk. So Monk, Beast Lord, Bard was really, really good. I may have to go Paladin. So Paladin at least gives me bigger heals. It gives me defensiveness. It gives me... buffs for me and my pet, so my pet becomes a little bit more tanky. It gives me good DPS and it gives me a self-haste. Yeah, Beast doesn't get double attack, also not cool. They get it in live, but it's an AA. So, not the biggest fan of that. I would really like them to give at least double attack to Beast Lord. It doesn't, they don't have to get triple, but I'd like to see double. And maybe I should go Paladin. I still want the focus to be the pet. And losing Bard means that the pet loses all those really nice attack buffs. But I don't know if I have the survivability I need as a Bard. I mean, we can always try it out. My Paladin is 36. My Bard, Magician, Beast Lord are 31, I think. Yeah. We'll keep trying this. This one might just be I need time for it to start working. Sometimes I get ahead of myself, so let's just swap over. After you do Shadow War Cleric to 50, you're going to test out Paladin War Cleric. Interesting. I would like to see what your thoughts are on the differences between those tanks. There's not enough slow capable classes, so Beast as an option would be great. Well, Beasts do 50%. They are the third best slowing class in the game. In EQ, Beast doesn't get double attack until 71. Yeah, it's been a silly over. I agree. I know what they were going for. I know they were going for the Beast is supposed to be a support class. So it's on par with the Bard. But the Bard just is a million times better than the Beast Lord in terms of support. So I really think they should go the EQ2 route, and EQ2 made Beast Lord a very DPS class, and it was really fun and comfortable. Okay, so we were messing around with Earth pets last night, and it is very tanky. So today we're going to mess around with, let's see, 28, 29, 27. That's right. We need to go get the focus effects. That's what we need to do. Explains why so many just played Beast Lord as a caster on live back in the day. Yeah. Absolutely. I played my Beast Lord as a full support. I could heal groups. But once you got to Planes of Power, it wasn't too bad. You could start getting the weapons that had pet procs on them. And once you started adding swarm pets to the Beast Lord, you could actually get some good DPS out of them. But that was the only way you were getting it. Yeah, it's supposed to be support, but they changed to DPS at later levels because it just wasn't working as a support. Conjuration? Still running all that, that's good. Arena spikes. I gotta remember what everything is. We will now save that just in case, because I tend to have issues with swapping stuff. Okay, we're good. We will check this. Missing an earring in any, oh, that's right, because I never found, never found them. That's okay. Because I don't think I can use this, right? Wait, can I? Yeah, I can, never mind. And legs, oh, this is where those legs were. This is where those legs were that I deleted. We will put golden efreet there instead. And we still need an any. We are barred. Ah, that's right. I had the mace, the Mudman Enforcer. I had that in here. Because I didn't. Usually for my bard, I would put my shield of SOI, the clicky shield. But I don't have that yet. I could put a Rigels there. Yeah, Rigels works. Loot, Cellos, Denons, Wind. We are missing Wind. Did it put it here? No, it didn't. Equipment, it was in Mudman Enforcer, but I only saw one of them. I should have two. So where is number 2? Where is Mudman enforcing? Oh, wait a second. Did I delete it? Did I delete it when I was cleaning out my inventory? Uh-oh. Find item, mud. Yeah, because that's that one. You can pull it out of, okay, I couldn't do that in beta. So I deleted that, which means I deleted my flute thingy as well. That's okay, I'm not charming. It does help with lull though. We'll be fine. We're just making mistakes left and right. Pet is 29, which means pet can be leveled up. Storage. I have way too many pet choices right now. Wait, are those the 5s? Yeah, those are the 5s. Give me a 4. Good enough. Leave, go. Braden told me straight up he agreed. Just now I got around to it. Oh, which one are we talking about? My brain. I'm thinking if the damage will be okay with Arden Dagger's triple attack from the war. Survivability will be great with moderate mitigation. Lay on hands, Clark Hales. Yeah, there's going to be more survivability than you know what to do with. Earrings feel so rare. I keep trying to find, what's her name, Laguna, up in Swamp, but I never do. Yeah. The beast double attack being 71. He just got, oh, got you. Got you. Okay, where was, I was going to Lower Gok before. Right? Yeah. My pet, I forgot I need to give my pet some more items. He's wearing the War Haste. Let's see. Let's put Rainbow on him for resists. Not that you can see resists. And what did I take off him? I think it was another bracer. I think it was another bracer. Let's see. Does he have arms? Yes, he does. Arms and boots. Oh. There we go. Now he has all the resists. Next, cracks knuckles. Buffs. Now we buff. Quick buff. Now we swap back to combat. And now we can do some killing. Wait, did I just summon the wrong pet? I probably, yeah. I was supposed to be summoning a water pet. I also leveled up the wrong pet. Look. And now I've buffed it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's probably the wrong one, but I don't care. It'll work for now. There. For water. We'll just keep this pet for now. And we are going to go kill some things. We are going to go to Firot. So what we need to do is find a torch. I believe I have everything but the torch for the quest hand-ins for Foci. Yeah, I do. It might actually be in my... I'll do a search in a second. Shovel. Yep, got shovel. Stein. Got stein. Broom. Got broom. But I don't have torch. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're going to do. I'm slow again. Oh my goodness. I don't like being slow. Let me get rid of this and put on movement speed. Ain't nobody wanna be slow. So I could go to Nagina for that. I'm going to go to the Crocs. I'm pretty sure I can take Crocs. I can't remember what level they are, but I'm pretty sure. What pet class has the best pet? Depends on what you want to do with your pet. And I'm actually relearning all the pets. I played pets in closed beta and they've changed a lot since then. From what I'm hearing, mage pets are still trumping everything. So if you want a DPS or you want to tank, the mage pets are still there. The Beast Lord is really good DPS, not as good a tank. Though I'm seeing some really tanky Beast Lords too, so I don't know how to take that. And the Necromancer pet is actually on par or slightly better than the Beast Lord pet. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't tested it myself. That is why I'm trying to get to 50. Let's see. Create instance, difficulty 4, solo respawning, go. So I am super interested in where pets are. Usually all I play is pet classes, so it's been really odd, for me at least, to be playing classes that don't have pets. But I got so stuck on Enchanter, it was just so much fun. I'm not as huge a fan of the Charm, even though Charm is really, really good, but I liked the control. The control was really good. I saw a YouTube video of a person tanking D4 with Innie with a Necropant. It had like 9k hit points. Yeah. I tanked D3 Innie, I think was the last one I did with a Necropet, and I could have easily done D4. That was way back. I also tanked it with a Necropet before they had double classes. So take that as you will. Do we have this? Yes, okay, good. This map is so much cleaner. What have we got up? Oh, alligators are, oh yeah, that's easy. Archon is up. Okay, we good. Let's go. Invisibility. Invisibility. Beneficial invisibility. Though technically I could just swap songs too. You're into control, got it, keeping it PG. That's not what I mean. Supplying mithril arrows for people. My hands are killing me. Oh my goodness. Are you also upgrading them? I need to get around to mithril arrows as well. That is part of the things on my list. My very, very large list of things to do. Ranger bow Vision drop. Nice. Nice. I was so excited to get that. It's my favorite thing. I'm actually a little sad that Ranger isn't in this combination. I have also fallen in love with Ranger. If I could have all the classes I really love, I would be a Beast Lord, Ranger, Bard, Enchanter. There you go. But we can't do that many. Okie dokie. What in blazers? Okay, is that activating 60? Yes, it is. There it is. Making sure the macro is actually casting the Frenzied Burnout. Making many friends, that's okay. He is taunting. And he is holding very decent aggro there. Fire, flux. Bang, bang. Probably still better off just nuking though. There we go. I'm still not entirely sure how to play this combination either. Oh, wind. I don't have wind. I think I have water. I don't think I have a wind. Fourth plus class for Kunark. I wish. Upgrading to +5, not going to do further than that. It hurts, boss. I salute you for going to 5 for people. I salute you because moats aren't that hard to get for those earlier ones. So thank you for being such a wonderful person. Let me get this up. All right. All we need is a torch. That's all we need, guys. That is not centered. Let me bring the fade down so we can actually see. Was there something I wanted to change? Yes. So can probably channel her here, and it wouldn't hurt to just Spellblade here, but what am I? Mage Bard Beast. That's not going to help at all. I could Empower. Divine is maybe okay. I've just got such a weird combination of classes here that it doesn't quite work. Probably just Diversion. Because like I don't have 2 ints and I don't have 2 wisdoms in terms of using invocations. I would be mean and just sell them arrows needed to reach +5. Oh, that could be mean. Isn't it like super expensive per combine though? Because of the mithril? I have to I have to do so many things. One of those is farming. I needed to farm some money. I guess I could do that with this combination too. Maybe if I, sir, settle down, sir. If I get my torch, I might go do some hill giants. Do some giants. Because I went to a vendor yesterday and there was a bunch of blue diamonds and a bunch of black sapphires, and I had to buy them. I had to buy them. Sir, hold still, please. Oh my gosh. Where even is he? There. And now I'm almost 10k poorer. Oh no, no, oh, don't kill it. Oh no, it's okay, I'm AoEing. I have to make sure I tag everything at least once. But because I'm AoE dotting, that's good. Speaking of though, what did I have there? Regen. I don't really need regen. I will put the other dot there too. Sir. Sir! Settle. Settle, Gretel. Oi. Oh my goodness. It's like they're in a feeding frenzy. Okay, we can get rid of this. I will put my rain back here. And then we'll swap this to the other damage over time. There we go. Has anyone done Ranger, Necromancer, Shaman? I like the idea, but I worry with the lack of defensive stance that high difficulties would be rough. You have the DPS and sustain in that combination that you will be fine using either Channeler stance instead of defensive, which is only 10% less but covers everything, or evasion if you need to evasive for like Eye of Vision. You will kill the thing before you run out of endurance. Channeler stance also lowers the damage you take from cannibalize, so you are good. Definitely do not need a defensive stance for that. All right, I'm convinced. Sounds like a button measure. It is. You're going to be running all your dots. Ranger is actually going to sit there, so you don't have to worry about that too much. You're going to need to slow. You're going to need to debuff. You're going to need to keep your Puma out. There's a lot of buttons to click. Nerdalo? Thank you for the follow. Channeler's stance is really underrated. It's because people don't see the number. They only see the fact that it is lower than defensive stance. So it's obviously worse, but it's not. It covers both magic and physical damage. It's all damage is reduced. Whereas defensives are 50 and 20. You only need one stance. You don't have to jump in and out of it. Mana Drain aspect worried you, but you're right, Kenny. Not just Kenny, you have Lich. At 50, you will have Necromancer Lich. You're not going to run out of mana very fast. Way back in closed beta, one of the... I already got a wind, right? One of the best combinations was Wizard, Necromancer, Shaman, because it never ran out of mana. Never ran out of mana. Yeah, I got wind. I'm trying Pure Melee or Shaman Monk. Shaman for heals and buffs, yeah. Also an incredibly good combo. Anything that is Shaman Monk or Shaman SK or Shaman Warrior is going to work. It doesn't matter what you put on your third. Does not matter. I usually run Channeler in Monk, Shaman, Necromancer. In Sky, I'm gaining mana whilst Channeler. Yeah. Lich OP. Lich is ridiculous. A lot of people look at the Enchanter as the main mana, but it's not. It's not. You can technically get more mana from Enchanter, but you have to Theft of Thought to do it. Otherwise, Lich. And then, of course, you've always got Kenny. And for me, I love Monk and Shaman for that, because you can Kenny and then immediately mend it, and you get your health back. It's so good. And life tap crits. So good. Yeah. I'm not playing Shaman because for me it's a tedious class. I don't like having to upkeep all the buffs, and I don't like having to upkeep the Puma. If I didn't have to upkeep Puma, it probably would be okay though. But because of that, I don't play Shaman. I do know it's a very, very good class though, and I have played it. I think I did it in pre-order beta. I got to 50 and just got so tired of clicking that button. I would quick buff between fights just so I wouldn't have to. But even then I couldn't get it up to 10 minutes, so. If I could, I would. Broom. No, we need torch, but I will grab that. I'm so used to using a bow that this feels really weird. He definitely can't grab aggro easily from me just spam nuking, but he tries. Like, he grabs it pretty consistently. He just can't keep it. Noise. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give them all to me. Give unto me your m0th. I think the best you can do for Puma right now is like 3 minutes. Mine's 2 minutes, but I'm missing AAs and it's not the max rank. I had mine up to, I want to say 7. I had the Rygel's Channeling Crystal. I had all my AAs. I think that, oh, and it was rank 5, I think. Something like that. And then beta ended. It is something I'm hoping that the test server comes online for, because there's a bunch of things I want to do on test server so I don't waste resources over here. But at the same time, it's not like I can't get those resources again, so. But we may not see a test server until way later when they actually need to test something. Dang, 32. What do we get? Oh, do I have anything I need to? Oh, okay, hold on. That bug is very annoying. I need to... Hobble of Spirits. So this is one of the reasons why he's not keeping aggro off me. I don't have Hobble of Spirits on my pet. I need to auto skill kick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's the only skill I have. Yeah. And then I need to check my spells for 32. That's 21. New Greater Shielding. We will definitely put that on. I love you when you only have to kill a couple of Azaracs to get Protectors to spawn. Me too. I zoned in this morning just doing some stuff early, and I killed one mob and he spawned, and I'm like, yes. And then I got swarmed by a bunch of other Azaracs. Because why not? I'm gonna put fire here for a second. But I'm still going to use my earth pet. That just happened to me. It took 2 of them 4K. Yeah, I wish they didn't wonder so much, but it's part of like the sky experience, I guess. Worse is when that Wind Rider Drake comes around from on high, and you're brand new and you have no idea what that thing's about, and it just nukes you dead, or it, or it mena births you, or whatever it's called, like detonate. It mena detonates. Yes, the punter. So we had a lot of issues with mobs that were not on the island they were supposed to be in beta. And they actually did some fixing for that. But that one Wind Rider, I swear they left it. I think they intentionally left it to troll us. I think that guy has jumped me on every island. Yeah. He's jumped me twice on EOV whilst I was fighting EOV. And one time he killed my pet. I had charmed a bee, and then the bee spawned 3 more bees and I died. I'm like, that was the biggest troll ever. Biggest troll. Bee is best friend though. We love our bees. Oh, I had a 1.2K blaze in there. I think I have all of my AAs for that now. Yeah. Lovely. I will actually put 1 in Cascade just so that I'm getting that bonus, but then I'll go back to Affliction. I do need to get all of those. Chunks of meat. Gator meat. Gator, gator, gator. All right. Let's see. Like, so far this is working. I don't really have any problems with this. But I still wonder how far the pet is going to go. Is it better if you're playing a pet class to just have the pet as a support to you versus you supporting the pet? Oh, liquid distortive view. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that might be my dots. Earth. We just got earth. I think we need fire there too. I'm pretty sure I need fire everywhere now. Instant done at that point. These bees aren't going anywhere. Yeah. Sweet bees. I do charm the red bees though. They can be charmed if you need to charm them. But at that point I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I need a break from all this. It was late night. More caffeine. See, this is holding very nicely. And my pet's actually healing me. You see him healing? It's not a quest item, it's just a mage AC item. Okay. Cool. More Krakens. We didn't get the rare Judicator again. I do still need a couple of those items. So these decayed pieces make SK armor. They do require you killing some guards in Freeport and Kinos, so you will trash faction to do it. But the items themselves are tradable, I have learned. So I was wondering maybe if I should collect some of those for Fashion Quest for friends. They all drop in here, by the way. Off the Ritualists and Crusaders. I mean, I could probably wait for some mana. I could. I didn't. Yeah, he's picking up aggro nice now. There's another Stein. I just need fire and fire. Can I please have fire and fire? See, this combination doesn't have mana regen. I'm not even running my mana song, and it's still holding out pretty good. So let me just get some mana back. Get some mana back. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. No, we good. We good. I have to double check some things on my stream manager. I didn't fix my alerts. Oh. I've been having troubles lately getting my YouTube stuff up and running properly. So I have to make sure my videos are actually getting posted there. But I think I figured it out. I'm so impatient for mana though. Maybe I do need to put Necromancer in here instead of Bard. It would mean it's a little bit trickier because I don't have the CC or the pulling ability. But it gives me mana. It gives me mana and it gives me life tap, which is really nice. Life tap is, you can get that to heal you quite a lot. Of course, then I'd have to start again because Necromancer is 10. But that's okay. My biggest concern, I think, with leveling double classes isn't AAs. So a lot of people say don't level 2 classes together. As you can see, my Beast Lord and my Magician are pretty much very close. Eventually they'll catch up and then I'll be leveling 2 classes. They say don't do that because you don't get as much AA experience. AA experience at 50 isn't that bad. It really is not. What I do miss though is the really easy moats. So doing D4s, any difficulty for whatever moats you need, but D4s mostly, gets you a lot of moats. And it's easier to do them solo at lower levels than it is to do them higher. So that's why I would not double up classes. But right now, this is kind of the whole point of this combination. It's to play the Mage and Beast Lord together. So I don't really have a choice. He is doing really nicely though. Where is this window? I have a hidden window somewhere and I have no idea where it is. My DPS meter is DPS metering. Where are we? Oh no, where did it... I need to organize my streaming computer apparently. Downloads this thing there. Are you going to stay there now? Yay! Okay. I still have problems with that staying there. Back. We still need the torch. Hello, Aurora. This is Khazak Thul, Temple of Khazak Thul. And this is where you get your mage goodies. You can do magicians in Najina, but in my opinion, there's not enough magicians. There's way more Krokans. You've never been here? Ooh. It's a fun zone, and the experience modifier in here is actually really nice. I used to have an addiction to ham, but now I'm cured. We're gonna have to add that one to our ham touch and our lay on hams. The ham collection. I spent so much time on P99 hunting down those magicians in Najina. Yeah, me too. Me too. And then someone was like, have you killed alligators? I didn't do it on P99 though. It was back on some TLPs. And I'm like, alligators drop it too? And then I learned. And the experience is good. Like even these greens have decent experience. Where'd my pet go? There he is. Roar. Oh, that one didn't. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Ignore everything Giggles says. Goblin mages in Najina can drop too, unless they changed from TLP. Yes, the magicians there can too. They're just harder to spawn. So the magicians are always up, the dark elf ones, and the goblin magicians, you have to actually get lucky enough to spawn. Yeah, yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Where was my brain thinking? Look at my beautiful throwing skills, though. My throwing skills are amazing. I guess I can... I do wish I had ranged stance here, because that would be hilarious. I could throwing boulder everything. And that would be so cool. But for now, we will just blaze our way through. But you get to slaughter goblins, and it's a win-win-win-win. Yes, you also get to slaughter minotaurs, because every now and then there's a minotaur there. I spent so much time in Regina. I have had a mage on every TLP. I have not done the epic on every mage. I have done it on most of them, but I have done the torch quest, the soul row quests on every single one, which would make you think I would remember what I need to need to collect, but I don't. So let's look those up right now. Let's see, Everquest Legends into the Everquest Legends wiki. We are looking at, I'll just look up torch of Ulna. Yeah. Okay. So these are part of the Temple of Soul Records line. Oh, I'll look up Vera. It's on Vera. Broom of Trillion, Shovel of Ponds, Stein of Elissa, and Torch of Alna. I wonder who those people are. I wonder if they were actually people or not. Okay, so the broom requires a star rupee, griffin feathers, a broom, and cyclops toes. I have to go to the bank. So I am pretty sure. Ring of Shoreful. I'm pretty sure I have most of these toes. I bet that would be interesting lore. Yeah. I'm always super interested in where some of these names come from. Because a lot of times devs will put like hidden friends and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to actually make... Oh no, I don't really. I can click through them. Oh, Gargoyle Eye. I'm gonna have to go get one of those. Shovel. Okay, I think I can get most of this from my bank. Stein, broom, torch. Everything requires 4 items. I can't count. There we go. We are gonna go over here. Excuse the mess of this. I will usually like make them smaller, but for some reason I haven't. Hold on, let me just do this really quickly. There, so that they're not taking up so much of the space up there. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely and lovely. Yay! Now it's not like all in my face. That. Okay, I have. They will probably be here. Let me look up toes. Okay, I do have a Cyclops toe. Cyclops toe is for which one? I think Earth. Yeah, Cyclops toe is, oh, for broom, okay. So broom, we'll put the toes at the end, which means I can destroy this one. We will find more toes. Oh, and I also need my shovel. So let me grab a shovel. There. And then let me organize these correctly. Broom, shovel. 1 second, Stein torch. Vitality, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 3 months. I super appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Toes. Do I have any more? I don't. I have one toe. Oh no. I thought I was. Are they in trade? Okay. I'm like, I thought I did grab those. So fire giant toes for the fire one, obviously. Chris Grinnin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Lurk away, my friend. That's something I'm missing. I'm missing my lurk thing. Oh, and we did hit a sub goal. Aw, you guys. Okay, let me double check this. So yes, Stein and yes, Torch. I couldn't say like why I thought that would not be. So I do have to go get a hill giant toe. Apparently I do not have one of those. I thought I was already followed. Oh no. I do that all the time. I have so many people that I like drop into, say hi, I'll read them, and then I'll absolutely just forget that I'm not followed. I do not have a fire drake scale. I do have mermaid scales. Those are here. Here? No. I know I always keep mermaid scales. There we go. So mermaid scale will be for Stein. Mermaid scale. I know I don't have gargoyle eyes. I might have a griffin feather. I do. Okay, we have griffin feather, which is for broom. We're doing so good already. Toe jam time, all right? Yes. Okay, so star ruby. We do need one of those. Star ruby is for broom. We can hand in broom already. Shovel needs a normal ruby, which I do have, but I think I have extras. Yeah. So that I don't have to mess up my beautiful stack that I will hand into Laguna if I ever see her again. Sapphire. Oops. One sapphire for the Stein and a, why am I not surprised, fire emerald for that one. Oh, right. We are doing really good. So we need to go to hill giants here. Probably MM here. And what's missing on the fire? Oh, a drake scale. Super easy. That's actually super easy because I can just go to lava stone for that. Lava stone. Because we do want to check our focus items and how much damage they can do too. And I tried it with my staves, completely forgetting that it doesn't work. It doesn't work on lower level pets. Though I'm assuming like any percentage gain is going to be lower for the lower pets. Lurk away. Characters in Dungeons and Dragons. I actually missed that, but yeah, that's a really interesting. So obviously the EverQuest was based on making a real Dungeons and Dragons game. So I would imagine many of the devs played. I would imagine so. All right, buffs are still perfectly fine. We are going to swap out this one again for movement speed. We are going to trek. I'm mostly trekking for rares because I are a rare person. But drakes are usually pretty easy to find. There's one. Ding. And there's, oh no, advanced loot. There's my fire drake scale that I sold. We will remove that for now. I should probably do that for the other ones I'm looking for as well. So what did I need? I needed a fire drake scale there. I needed a hill giant toe and a gargoyle eye. I know I'm auto selling gargs. No, I'm not. Okay. And hill. Okay, let's do that again. I'm just throwing boulders at this guy. There we go. There. No, there. Perfect. Perfect. So Mistmore goes to Steam Font. Whilst I'm in Steam Font, I'll see if the Minotaur Lord is up as well. So I found the Minotaur Lord up yesterday and I goofed around too much and he despawned. So I didn't get my kill. And I am so sad about that. But that's okay. We have time. Plenty of time in order to find our rares. We also have plenty of time to zone, apparently. Sometime today, please. Thank you. There we go. Run over this direction. Oh, I forgot that I don't have like max speed anymore. 69 is not bad though. Giggity. We'll just go over there and then we'll come back. I do miss my ranger track, but that's okay. We can't all be rangers. See, I want ranger track size and foraging, because foraging is very important to me. I want bard speed, so ranger bard. And I want pets. So I'm thinking maybe my main ends up as like either ranger mage bard, ranger beast lord bard, or maybe even something like, I am not where I think I am. Wow, I am so not where I thought I was. Or maybe even like shaman. Does shaman pet count as a pet? They get a pet slot. Because that might be a really fun combination too. Just in order to have like all the stuff that I want. But if I do it that way, because shaman would give me a really good slow, a really good heal, it means I'm playing shaman. And that means I need to figure out a really good way of sorting out. No, he's not up. Of sorting out how to easier cast my pumas. Thinking about remaking your character as a halfling ranger rogue druid. Ranger is so underrated. That strike through is so good. I just use Wormberg's apps for sound alerts for Puma. I could do that. I could do that. That wouldn't be a proper pet class, but I would have a pet. I have a macro for Puma and Puma. I don't know if it's on this computer though. Puma. So this is my Puma macro. And this one is where I put my pet down here. And it will, you can actually change this to target me, but you probably should actually, because sometimes your pet will pull aggro. Whoops. Accept that. So you put your pet here all the time. That's just right click my pet. It will always put your pet there then. And then it will target that, pause, cast, target me, cast, etc., etc. And then I would probably extar one here. Actually, you can target pet as well. But this was because I was using charm. So I believe target pet targets pet. Let me see. No, it's target something. target player pet. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, there is a command to target your group members and your pet, and I think group member pets as well, but I don't remember what it is. I'd have to look it up. I forget how big the ranger tracking circle is sometimes till I see the non-ranger. I know. I know. It makes me so sad. Look at this. Look at how horrendous this is. But I love my bard songs and speed, so I'm definitely going to have to make a combination that has bard and ranger in it. Oh, pet target. There you go. So pet target. I was close. There. And that should target your pet, cast, target yourself, cast, and then target your whatever is in your extended target one. I don't need that rare. There's a couple of rares in here that I'm still looking for too. To be fair, there's a couple of rares in every zone that I'm still looking for. My only concern with this macro in particular is that, no, I guess it's okay. It's that you're not getting your attacks between the casts. But it's actually not too much of a problem because of the cast time on that. Puma's pretty fast. All right, Gargoyle Eyes. I usually just go in here. You can go to Ocean of Tears. Oh my gosh, why am I so burpy today? You can go to Ocean of Tears, but now it costs you money to get there, so I'm not going to. PDT, good to see you. Time for another skyful day in the plane of sky. That's true. I need to change my thingy here. Hold on. Hunting down soul row quest items. Since m0th will not be around for a very long time right now. One trash drop away from a class unlock. Very nice. True. I forgot about Lower Gok. I did. That is also an option. I'm just going to pick over to, we'll go to 3. Like I said, almost never anybody in 3s. Somehow I have like 10 runes of every kind except the one that I need. That's the one reason that I'll clear Island 2. Because you have a lot of Azaracs there and the boss always drops 2 runes. Oh, I forgot that I'm actually low enough level to attack here. No problemo. That just means lots of death. And I ain't afraid of no Mistmore. At least not at the front. Hi. I actually really like that idea. I think I'm going to swap out, not for this build. I do still want to actually keep this build running. But I might really consider, oh, there we go. Really consider running Bard Beast Lord Ranger. So there, and now we just need Hill Giant Toes, which is Firot. Super easy. 5 Scarlone kills, no sword. Oh, I got lucky enough to get that on my first round, but then it took forever to finally get my SK, the Sky Weapon. Oh. Started clearing 2 again, yeah. 7 adds, no issues, just yeah, the knock-up is the only annoying thing there, really. The other island you can kill near continuously is the chicken island. Jim Gens. Okay, let's run over here. Go get us a hill giant toe. We could probably do a little bit of farming there too. We do need more money. I'm here sitting at 13K and I'm like, more money, please. Your pet prefers what it already has equipped and declined the Shield of Rainbow Hues. What do you have equipped? That you, oh, because I gave you a two-handed. I gave you a two-handed and you don't have any slots. Never mind. Just silly things. Oh, what are the rares in this zone? Achievement. Hunter. And Ferret. Oh, the Silverflank Guardian. Yeah, you gotta camp the entrance for a while until he spawns. I can do that pretty easily. Run, 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 run. Another one that has really hard spawns is the Dark Assassin in Everfrost. For some reason, I just cannot ever get him to spawn fast, ever. And zone. People were asking in my Discord what the fastest experience for AAs was at 50. And Brutal got asked the question and said, Sky, I agree with that. Sky is actually very, very good experience if you go solo. So it's not bad group, but it's really good solo. There's probably people here. Hold on. Yeah, there's people everywhere. I'm not too surprised by that. And I can't see where they are because I'm not a ranger. But I just need a hill giant too. Hello, Bert. Always kill birds. What a store. I'm going to assume there's somebody up here because there almost always is somebody up here. And if there is, I'll just swap over. Seeing lots of hill giants though. No, we're good. There is somebody up here, but yeah, I'm sure they won't mind me just grabbing a hill giant too. Let me have a look. Let me just see how many other hill giants there are. Nah, I'll swap out. I'll just do my own instance. I'm about to get another charge anyway. I definitely don't need it on 4 here. I thought I already quit. Excuse you. Oh, wait. I don't have any charges. Never mind. Never mind. I don't like sniping other people's stuff. It's part of the reason why I like the fact that you can make your own instances in this game. Let me pop over to 3. Let me pop to 3. Sometimes the people are like looking for the monk quest guy. I keep forgetting that they changed that too. The safety point here is now down the bottom instead of up the top. Who? Goat Ogre is anonymous. That is an amazing name, by the way, Goat Ogre. Is he saying that he's the goat? Is that what that is? Oh, why is my bard song so slow? I'm gonna need to go faster, thanks. I'm already going like almost 70 and it still feels slow because I know how fast it could be. And it's not. And I'm impatient and I want to go right now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that looks much better. It does not seem they are up here. He has a bunk bunk. You know how that works. That means he has to die because he has a bunk bunk. Sir, this way, please. Oh, my pet's already over there. How did my pet get there so fast? I'm getting throwing skill ups. This is all this is. I'm getting my skill throwing. Why can't I knew? There we go. Super easy. We got this. Resisted my blaze. Well, I could mellow, I guess. But I'm just here for one toe. If you could just allow me to cut off your toe, I promise, thank you, that I will leave now. All right, so there was my toe. Perfect. Your pet had the rhythm of song coursing through their like veins. They absolutely did. Also, hi, how you doing? How you doing? How did your sky runs go the other day? I wasn't able to hang around. For those who are not in the know, this is Ellery. They are an amazing, fun streamer. They are very friendly and very nice. I am a huge fan. I am also forgetting what I was doing. Lava Storm. Hi, 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 hi. Doing well. I'm still learning, but I just hit 50 in Sky. Nice. Chasing my little bee singer, singing lords. Everybody's chasing the swords. There's two swords that you can get there. One's Thorn Stinger, and that's the bee stinger. And one's the one for the Pally sword. I'm assuming you're going for the Pally sword, or are you actually going for the rogue one? I can't remember what classes you were. I can't remember what classes I was yesterday, so there is that. Yeah, the Ocean Sword. Everybody's chasing that one. Paladins are very popular right now. Paladins are like so in right now. I got very lucky with that one. And thank you. Who is it? Vira? Villa? Somebody? Vera. Vera. I believe she was on the left. I believe she is over over here. It's red. I couldn't see it. I think she was up that direction in the library, question mark? Question mark? I was Paladin Enchanter Monk before it was cool. Oh. You were cool before it was cool. What quest am I working on? I am doing the focused effects for Magician. There she is. For Magician. The Brumatrillion, Shovel of Ponds, Stein of Ulna? No, Torture of Ulna, Stein of Ulissa. So that I can empower my pets. And luckily, I had the majority of these before. Because as a mage, I always pick up these materials, regardless of where I am or what class I am on. We are just handing all of these in. Oh, that feels so good. I haven't done these in so long. Yeah, okay, now we can focus effect all our pets, as you can see. Minion of Fire. Let me double check that. I believe this one works all the way up to 46. So all pets up to 46. So Shovel of Ponds. Let's see if they, no, they don't. I was seeing if the EQL wiki actually has the information for that. They do not. Okay. But what we can do is level those up and take those foci out and put them elsewhere. But I don't do it on Bard because I don't have room for it. Still, I am playing a class that doesn't necessarily require me having the weapons either, so. Okay. Do they work from the any slot? Hold on. I don't see why not. But actually, I wanted to summon a fire, didn't I? Let me just swap that over to the torch. And then I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. Okay, leave. I do not see him. There it is. Main attraction. Your summoning spell is empowered by minion of fire. Glorious. Glorious. So you can just put them in your annies as well. Yeah, the Staves of Elemental Mastery are the end version of these focus items. Okay, cool. Do I? I'm like, should I leave them in my bag? They're just easier to catch here. I need to finish these off. Decayed, right? I'm getting totally like squirreled by things again. I know. But if I don't get rid of these, they're going to stay in my inventory forever. Forever. Decayed armor. There we go. Darkforge armor quests. That's the undead knight in here. Broken Minotaur Lord's Horn. My goodness. Oh, I'm still missing the breastplate too. Fairy dust, enchanted platinum bars. What's melotite? Oh, you're gonna make me trash my CWG faction? Rude. Why are y'all so mean? I don't know if I want to do those now. Hold on, I got words. Got so lucky on my first Sky run today. Unlocked 3 ranger items and unlocked a class. It was a sign. Nice, nice. My first big item that I unlocked was the ranger bow, and I just used my token. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. Giggle. Any must-have click buffs for Rogue, Paladin, Berserker. The damage shield chest from CB, J boots, anything else. Click items for Rogue, Paladin, Berserker. I can't think of anything off my head. My brain just got asked a question and now it's like, yeah, I don't, there's not a lot of good click items in the game is the problem. Like, shrink. That's like the only other thing I can think of. Like, you see them on my bar. About the mode focus items. From my personal experience, the 4 regular ones work, increasing their level by 1 on all pets, including the highest ones. The staves only work on the highest level ones, but provide those with even better stats than the low level focus items. Very nice. Thank you for that information. What zone is this? Not sure I've ever been. This is the Temple of Sulzek-Ro. And there is actually a guy in here. It's an Efreet. You do not want to hail him. Just hailing him, Tazgar, just hailing this guy, I think he's up top, will lower your faction just by hailing him. It is not nice at all. So don't do that. Just trying to finish missing boss from the build. We'll do haste and clarity from alchemy. Paladin will get you haste eventually too. So that's not too bad. I don't think Rogue gets a clicky. I don't think Berserker gets a clicky either. From Sky is what I'm thinking. But I know Monk gets a haste and I know Ranger gets a haste. The Enduring Breath, yeah. Don't talk to me about it. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, this way. Actually, where am I going is the real question. I do kind of need to go Kazakh again. I do kind of... Okay, Is there any place here that's... Oh, yeah, I know where I want to go. I need to... I was doing the talk for a drama. I immediately forgot what I was doing. How do I get out? I know how to get in. I don't know how to get out. Hold on. This way, this way. This way? Yeah, this way. This way. Whoever designs these places needs to go to another design school. You're supposed to make it inviting and easy to understand. Okay, I think I need to go to Soul A, which is why I walked out the front door, because Soul A is just around the corner. It's just around here. And we need to kill some clockworks. Yeah, it's still one charge. I checked that one yesterday. The Sphinxian Circlet only has one charge of haste. Whoever designed this zone 27 years ago better have found a new job by now. Back in the day, it was cool, okay? Right? No. Now, when I'm trying to... Stop it. Trying to use it, you need to pay attention to my needs. Okay, 25, he's farming something. 32, the 26 is probably in here. Wow, I can see most of this zone. Is this, where, yeah, those are the miners. Where is the clockworks? There. It doesn't look like anyone's doing clockworks, so I will just do that. So invisibility. We will just beneficial invisibility. And then I don't have to worry about recasting. And you don't want to use barred movement speed here because it will, it's a whole lot of fun when you fall into lava. Okay, and we're going to go this way over to here. Yeah, here. Goodbye, faction. It's fine. Everything is fine. Damage over time, chords of dissonance. Here we go. I suppose I could rebuff too, but I don't really have a lot of buffs that are necessary to rebuff. Okie dokie. See, Vabin is doing great. What am I even looking for? I'm looking for melitite. I'm assuming I have never seen a melitite. No. Okay. Is it from very specific models? Or any models? Any models. Okay. We good. We good. Now everything dies. Yeah, King Acheron down, Gemstrom is down, Merchants of Acheron down. This is going to be a fun faction to return to. Oh boy. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Broken Frost module. You know what? I don't know what that's for, but I'm going to pick it up anyway so I don't have to kill them again if I do that quest. And this way. Thank you. Your friend still, yeah? Regards you as an ally. Look. I get it. I get it. Oh. I'll go back the other way. They friend for now. Oh goodness. No Miss Carpal Tunnel Simulator with a bunch of non-stacking turn-ins. Oh, great. Looking forward to that. Just use the items on your cursor and fastest right. Okay, cool. Kill. Yeah, I know Gnome is tedious. I had heard that. I just got an 80 point. I need 6 though. I had heard it is very tedious. Look at you just sitting up there like a boss. I do want to unlock all the races. It is on the list. The list is very large. It is a big list. Oh no, I need 2 of these too. I need 2 of these. Well, I'm glad I did some of my faction turns in I needed earlier. Look. If you just don't aggro, then it's not gonna happen. Unlock Ogre, you can make an 80-hour endurance stream of foraging. I am up to 480, I think. Fruits? No, that's fruits and berries. I'm up to like 200 and something fruits. And you need fruits, not berries. I have learned. Miners. Fake wall. There we go. Muddle. The Great Ogreish Bake Off. Make it a competition. I think it's already a competition to see who unlocks Ogre first by foraging. I think that's actually a thing. I'm sure there are people that are looking to buy. Oh no. No! Sir? All the gnomes that I skipped are now coming for me. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. It just gnome things. The berries are for halfling? Oh, okay. Functional source model. Okay, melitite. That's one of them. We need 2 of them. Look, I wouldn't have killed you if you did not just attack me. Like, all I was doing is killing your robots. It's not like I was killing you guys. This is unfair. Among other things, yes. The only super tedious part about halfling for me is going to be the, I see my camera is tilted again, is going to be the black wolf pelts. Or whatever, the skins, black wolf skins. Miner. Model. Please? Pretty please? Give unto me your melitites. That's not melitite. Oh, 2. If you could give unto me your melitites, that would be great. Oh, we got 3. Excellent. Efficient pulling. At least I'm getting experience. You need something like 2,000 kills on the average to get the skins. I have 4 skins, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. The number. Oh my gosh, the number. Look. Family friendly. Are you the merchant one? No, you're not. It's a count. It's just a count of numbers. Oh my goodness, this one is... No! That one does not need to be clipped. Thank you very much. That one does not need to be clipped. Hello? Hello? No? There's like a fig wall here, yeah. I'm gonna need your gnomes to be shorter, to be taller, please. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, there's another one behind me. There we go. I do want to ensure that I am getting my blocks. Because Beazle does get a little bit of block. Get yourself in trouble, yeah. Eric's learning. We have plenty of those. I don't even know what they're for. Broken. Let me look that up. Broken. Broken Force module and Broken Frost module. Broken Force. No seemingly known use. And Broken Frost. Also no seemingly known use. Good. Okay, we can just sell those then. Anybody else want to die? I mean, give me this thing so I can leave. Disarm traps 3. Disarm, disarm. Oops. I probably shouldn't have disarmed that. There we go. Hold on. We're working on it. Oh no, Red. Red, what are you doing here? You're gonna have it out of context though. You're gonna have it out of context. No. Making clips apparently. Hi. Good to see you, Red. Oh no, I just locked myself in. There we go. Once they're down, you can like click. Let me just get my disarm traps up. Good to be seen. Oh, because you're red? Because you're red? Hitting you is much easier than... That sounds bad too. The letter U is much easier than clicking the mouse button. I am just getting into all sorts of trouble today. All sorts of trouble. Okay, that looks like my max for now. I am trying to find the drops here too. Which way? That way? Hold on. Here. Okay. No? Dead end? Okay. Look. I have no idea what I'm doing. That is not a fake wall to someone tall. I'm just saying. We are hunting down the Dark Forge armor stuff. Touching you, touch Z. We're doing all the touchings. There, I can actually like go through gnome area now. Though, they probably hate me now. Let me check. Do you like me? Yeah, you're still amiable. Apparently, I had done some good faction somewhere. So let's trash that. Welcome to Everquest. But like I said, as long as I can get it back, I'm okay with that. There it is. Yay. Okay, we now have 2 of those. We now have 2 of those. We can stop killing the gnomes. Look, it's not my fault. If the quest wasn't there, I wouldn't be killing you. And that's all that is. You can blame the devs for putting in a quest that requires your death. Stuff, symbols, ice spear. Oh yeah, I'm a beast lord. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's put this here. I may have forgotten I'm a beast lord. Blaze there. What we are next going to do is go here. And remember how I said, let me put 1 space there? That's because things like this happen. There, okay. Broken frost module not needed. Melitite now claimed. Oh, let me transport back home. I'll just ritual it. It's easier for me to ritual than it is to me to like put it on my bar and gate. It's a red flag bearing mage. It is. It is the amazing, the wonderful Red Flag Mage who everybody seems to want to stream for some reason. So Red, stream when? Stream when, Red? If you become a big Twitch streamer before me, I mean, I'll be really sad. Let me remove, oops, no, remove that. We are going to rebuff. Let me save this as combat. We are going to load buff. Load buff. So one of the things that I also need is, oh, I actually have them. Damaged militia helms from the Freeport Guards. I actually have those. There's one, there's two. So I don't have to kill the militia guards anymore. Quick buff. Melitide is done. Enchant, enchant. I need to go to Kinos. And I need to kill fairies. And I need to, where do I get it? Oh, and I need to actually get the Minotaur Lord. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back there. No problemo. Oh, poppers. He finally got on land and he was like, ooh. So Steam font, I will have to hunt a Minotaur Lord. Ring of Steam font. Which I'm okay with. He's not too hard of a spawn. He can be a little bit tedious time-wise, but he's not too hard. Minotaur slavers, 8 Minotaur slavers. Okay, cool. And can spawn the Minotaur hero when killed. We're good. We got this. I don't think anyone was over there here. Oh, it's just me. Perfect. It's just me. And we will put our movement speed back on. It's a me, a giggle mage. Let's go get us, hopefully, both the Lord and hero. And that will get me my hunter quest here. But we mostly just need that broken Minotaur Lord's horn. Just the one, yeah? Yeah. No, 2. No 1. Only 2 if you want to do the Dark Forge Bracer twice. But you don't see that item anyway, so... You guys are still happy with me, right? Right, right. They're like, not really. Fair. Fair. I too would not be happy with the person slaughtering my people in the mines. Does not seem to be up. Oh, Lord. Lord is up. Come to me. Yay! Well, that was super easy. Barley and inconvenience. Ta-da! Yes, okay. Do not need the Minotaur axe. We now have that. Enchanted platinum bars. Fairy dust. Where does one get dust of fairies easily? Probably Lesser Fae? Yeah, over in the fairy place in Lesser Fae. Well, that works because I'm already here. Yes. And then I think that's pretty much it, question mark? Oh, I have to go to Kinos and get that kite shield. And then I have all of those. Yay, questing. It's a nice pace to quest after doing so much grinding in dungeons. And I know I'm going to be back because I'm going to have to do raids later as well. Hey, Red, if you get to 40, you can come on some raids with me. We're gonna do some raids with m0th at 5. It's so much better with Bard speed. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't live without Bard anymore. It's all about Bard. Raids sound like work. I mean, we can work for you. We could do the work for you. That's okay. Where are the fairies? Top left, I believe. Maybe I can get this combination up. I think I am going to try it. I think I'm going to do a Ranger Bard Beast Lord and see how that goes. And if that doesn't feel good, I might swap over to Ranger Paladin Beast Lord and give that a shot. That would give me 3 Wisdom Casters for Divine, which would be fun. I'm already a Godslayer before 40. What do I need raids for? That's a fair point. Red did get the Godslayer title. Oh, I've already been through here actually. Let me pick over to. I'll pick over to 1. Yeah, the Ranger Beast doubles up on instant nukes. I did Ranger Beast Druid, and I was using the double nukes plus the Druid nuke. And it was a really, really good gain on Divine. Really good. So I might mess with that again. Just stay away from the red dots. We'll do that. In between, they're either brownie scouts or they're unicorns or angry horses. Wait, I was about to say, is there 2 pained up? That doesn't make sense. No rares though. The rares are so rare. What are you doing over here? Don't they usually spawn like over there? Excuse you. Vigorous cost, still nothing. Hi Giggle, how has your day been? Well, obviously I'm having a hard time speaking. Hi Warclick, how you doing? I'm having a great day actually. We're getting stuff done and that feels good. And m0th was on earlier, which was also amazing because he has had the worst luck being able to play games. Oops. So we went into Sky with him and got him some more loots, but he did not get his sword. And then later today we'll go back. Okay, fairy gods. There we go. I'm like, past the pixies. Over to here, the fairy court. And I'm gonna need 2, oh, let me double check. I don't think I've killed any, but dust. Just diamond dust, okay, good. Gearhart's like, no, oh dear. All right, well, have at thee. Totally intentional. Totally intentional. We're fine. They're light blues, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? You know what? I'll take that. Twice woven cloak. I don't recall what that's for. I do remember farming it once, though. I'm gonna have to look that up. None of that is what I'm looking for. Oh, the power of earth. I forgot about the power of earth. Fairy wings. I'll actually keep those too. Auto store. And the twice woven silk. I remember all these names, but not what they're for. Twice. This is part of the fun of this game, though. Is it? Yeah, twice woven. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. There it is. The Weeping Wand. Oh, wizard. What does it gain you? Oh, strip enchantment 1 for wizard. I wonder if that still has charges on it. What do you need? You need twice woven silk. You need a blood black wand and a silver wand. I had one of those. And a scepter from the tomb in Castle Mistmore. Okay. I might look that one up at some point. I mean, I just looked it up, but I mean, do the actual quest. I missed this. This is the nostalgia that I didn't know they dropped Morning Glory. Morning Glory, Morning Dew. I don't think there's any way to raise your fairy faction either. Let me get one more of those. I don't think I need more of those though. Auto store and posture. Okay, Red. It's fine, Mr. Red. 1 dust. All right. We're just going to auto loot those. Now that I know, so that if anybody else needs them, I can help them out without them having to trash their faction. Because I am all about the help. I have no idea what I just targeted. There we go. Yeah, see, you don't even need spells when you have an amazing throwing rock. I know you are jelly of my rock. Look at this. Amazing. Oh, another morning dew too. Bink. Ding, ding. Cracked stuff. Yeah, auto sell. Cha-ching. Oh, come on, guys. Give me. Give me, give me. Why so mean? I thought I looted a fruit for a second there. I'm like, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Another fairy ring. At least they're spawning fast. But there it is. I really don't like trashing factions for, I'm pretty sure you cannot get that back up because they're a monster race. Okay, we now have that. The rest is just the platinum bars and the Kinos kite shield. Okay, over to Shortfall. Any of the guards in East Karanas, North Karanas, hold on. North Karanas, North Kinos, Kinos Hills. Oh, hold on. You can kill guard Nash for this? I'm in. I'm in. Part of the rain color with the main attraction gave me some fairy faction if I remember right, but I don't remember how much it was. Interesting. Let me look that up. It's a main attraction. It helps if you actually spell it right. Main attraction. Rain color quest. Sometimes they'll put the faction hits in there too. Yeah, there we go. Phaedric champions, King Terrace clerics, Dark Reflection Grit Bar, Coalition. There. You receive a glimmering fairy wing. Your faction standing with fairy got better. It does not say how many points though. Yeah. But very interesting. That would be a lot. I read that would be a lot of work though. Because to get the wing, You have to do like 2 other parts, right? Let me see where the wing is. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do the main. Well, actually, that's not too bad. You have to do the main and then hand that in to receive the wing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Now, doing that enough times to get you into a really good faction with the fairy would be incredibly long. But if you wanna, where'd he go? Did he pour it back out? Hi, Red. Hi. Did you want to come kill guards with me? That's the only one I've heard of, though. So silly question, but the Thorn Mail Armor quest letter, there is no NPC to give it to in game. No Bohargan to be found. That is a incorrect quest path. The armor quests, the newbie armor quests, are not in the game. Yes, of course you've already done that because you're a naughty elf. Oops. Okay, where is he? Where is he? I want to kill him so bad. Hopefully I can. Leopold, he must be further down. Hayden's up. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you, sir? You will not escape me. Hold on. I will find you. And I will kill you. Oh, I think he's the one that, yeah, he's the one down here. I just got a rank 8 mode off a D4 Dread. You can still get, like, because D4 only guarantees a certain starting point, not an ending point. No problemo, no problemo. Is it this one? Is it? Yeah, hold on. No, where is he? Rip. He may not actually be up. Guard Nash is the one that you can kill over here, and he is not up at the moment. I'm pretty sure he's the one that's down south that always KS'd me. Or ran after me whenever I came past. That's okay. We can go into the guard towers over here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's red. Rip. Someone may have just run him off. You know what? I care not. You're mine. You're mine, Mr. Nash. He's like, I'm going to resist everything. Yep, I know. I know. I know. Look, Red. You're not a troll, okay? I'm kicking for you too. There you go. I just kicked him. Kicked him for both of us. Watch him not drop the shield, though. I need his shield. Give me your shield, sir. Where are you going? Where are you going? Not so tough now, are you? Got it. All right. Oh, and his head. Now you're a troll. Red flag is biggest troll. Okay. So back that up. I can now actually hand most of these in. I'm just missing... I believe I am just missing... Oh, I don't have either of the helms. So I'm missing the decayed helm, decayed visor, and the decayed breastplate. Yeah, so I'm still missing quite a few of those items, but I can hand in some of them. So let me go get some enchanted platinum bars. I need 1, 2, 3 of those. Thank you for your help there, Red. Thank you for your hard work and stream today. Giggle going to slip out for some chores. My poor friend. Yes, I know chores. May your pets run rampant over guards and your enemies. Thank you. Enjoy your day too. Some newbie might need that guy. Yes, me. I needed him for a quest. Okay. We are ritualing. No, we are origining home. I will get us the materials we need for that. Bye. Look, as I said, if they didn't want me killing guards, they would not have guards as part of the quest. So, killing guards is okay. Somebody told me I could. All right, over here. Let's see. Her. And I need 3 electrum bars. Platinum. Brain plus. 3 platinum bars. They do need to be enchanted? Yes. Let me double check. This is the guy that had the gems yesterday. I'm like, anyone else gonna sell to him? I'll be more than happy to take that off you. You can totally vendor dive now. Plenty of people actually dropping things on vendors. Okay, I will need to go to my enchanter, this one. I just realized I have 2 Bard Rager enchanters. What a waste of a loadout slot. All right, and then I need to enchant metal platinum. I don't have 5, so I have to do them individually. Ta-da! And again. And what? 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 You just walked on up to me like I did something wrong. It's like, I heard you were killing guards. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Never heard of that problem before. Swap. Thank you. No, I never killed no guards. They were other guards, not pristine, beautiful high elf guards. He's like, yes, I know, and he walked away. Yeah, that means I can sell these. That was not needed. That was needed. That was not needed. Okay. We are going to summon Water Pet. Sign of Alyssa. Pet Water Conjuration. Summon this and then I'll buff it. And then I will go, I guess, hand these in. Hold on. I've never actually handed these in before. So Soul's Row, Undead Knight. Okay. For some reason, I thought this quest was somewhere else. And my brain was like, wait a second, maybe I need to swap. He's so big. Swap my race, but I don't need to. I am super burpy again. I do not understand. What did I do? Maybe I need to stop drinking sweet tea? Maybe it's the sweet tea. Quick buff. Hubble of Spirits, because I always forget Hubble of Spirits. You know what? I should move that next to my buffs. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Okay, this, and then Temple of Row. Rituals. So I'm noticing my abilities are not locked yet, but when I port, I think that changes. That's what happened last time. Let me have a look here. Let me have one little look-see here. If and you don't mind. Does inversion speed that up? I've never actually paid attention to that. I don't think it does. If your instance expires, sometimes it punts you to a previous instance you were in. It's something we're aware of and tracking down. No, they're good. They're good. All right, this, beneficial movement, cellos, and we are off. Somebody named Vane here. That is a name that I associate with somebody else. Okay, the Undead Knight is left side top, I believe. With them starting with the 2-week cadence, I hope we're getting some good stuff next week. I do too. I was hoping they were going to do a patch this week so that they could put in the experience modifier for groups, but they did not. So hopefully that goes in next week too. But I'm also very happy with the majority of content right now, so not too fussed. Here and then here. And I'm pretty sure the Undead Knight was like here. Yeah. I remembered. Okay. Left, right, and Minotaur Horn. So left, right, Minotaur Horn. Yes. I have no need for this. Is it a faction thing? Hold on. Left, right, Minotaur. Am I missing something else? Oh, it depends on which night. Okay. So Bracer goes to the left knight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I am not hailing that if free. The 50 slot bank bags, I will be absolutely happy if they put those in. I will be. No. No. He just tried to eat my items. Get over here. Guard. I thought they removed the ability to give pets items. Okay. That, and that. Give. There we go. Dark Forge. What is next? So left is helm, breastplate, vambraces, and bracers. I have the bracers. I don't have the breastplate. I don't think I have the oh no, I'm missing one vambrace. Okay. And I don't have the helm. So the rest of them go into this guy. These, by the way, are super heavy. 6.5, 5.5, like, it's redonk. I don't know where it's coming from. So you would like, we did this one. Left, right, and the 2 fairy dusts. So boots. Left, right, dust, dust. Yeah. The red boots, it's like all underneath my, there. Oh, there's a nice blood red boots too. I might put them on later. So that was the boots. The gauntlets are gauntlet plus the singular enchanted bar here. Good quest XP? I wasn't even, oh yeah, you're right. That's so much. All right, and that's the Dark Forge gauntlets. Also red. Nice, 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 nice. So that's that, and that. And I can do the legs as well. So the legs were these 2 plus the melatites. So these. And I think the other one is here. Yep. All right, those are the ones I could do. Oh, and those are black. Those look good. So I do need to go back and do some more stuff here to get that finished up. I don't necessarily need the helm. I would like the chest though, and probably the van bracers. But that is something I can add to my offline farming goodness. Let's see. So here's the, that's right. They bind if I do that. Let me hold them. I will hold on to them right now. But yeah, those are really nice black legs. And the red on the boots and the hands is so good. Look at that. Look how red they are. Amazing. Girl! What? You okay there? Hello? Now that we've done that, we have made a little bit more room in my bags. Whilst, you know, also getting more stuff that I don't need. So kite shield is for that. Oh, who wants the head of guard Nash? Head of guard Nash. Oh, that makes sense. Top on one and bottom on right. Murder some shadow men for faction. Oh, that's right. You get soul row faction for those guys. Quick call 911. She's stroking. I was worried for the door. The door is fine. There's nothing wrong with the door. I don't know. They're like, you know, it's just a head of guard Nash. Maybe I just need to collect all of those. Look, I have a head. That's all I know. Do not need that. Oh yeah, I want it twice. I wanted to look that up. Oh, Robe of the Elements. Which one does that turn into? I think it's just a really red robe. I'm okay without that one. Some of these you definitely want to do for Fashion Quest. Black box. Oh, there's multiple numbers. XIVD. This one. Related quests, Gearheart. Okay. Just give it to a guy in Akanon and he gives you random stuff. Sounds good. And my power of earth. We are gold here. And I'll drink that ale. Because ale. By the way, Red, GVG has noted that you have not been joining the streams lately, and he is sad. How do I get out of here? How doth I? Oh, wait. You know the door? Yeah. Actually, where am I going? It matters, because I might not need to leave if I'm just going somewhere with a port. Do we want levels? We can do levels. Let me just... I'm getting messages on Discord from important people, so I have to keep tabs on that. Don't put me in the middle of a stream marriage dispute. We could go back to Elgok. Or, and hear me out, the whole. I might be able to actually just do that. Shall we see? She's such an agent of Discord. No, I am not. I am not Discord. I am sweet and innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodness. Okay, let's go down here. This might be a mistake, but I'm okay with mistakes. Mistakes are fun. We are going to Dehud. I guess I'm the arbiter. Oh, I do need to do some farming still. Oh, there's so many things I need to do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What else? What else do I need to do? I think the main thing I need to do is actually just farm cash at this point in time. Giggle, mistakes are fun, Red. Red, this is the basis of her marrying me. No, that is not true. No, you are not a mistake. You are never a mistake. Excuse me whilst I kill all of the skeletons as I go past. Because you know, we're gonna have to do Torrid Corruptor at some point. We're gonna have to do Torrid Corruptor at some point. And that means factioning. That means factioning. My pet looks awesome with dual Torrids. Nice. I also would like dual Torrids. Can you make an ornamentation of one item twice? Robin Wood. Nice name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Because if you can, that's good. Or can you only make a copy of one of it once? I didn't get it until I actually said it out loud. My wife too thinks she's the winner in our relationship. Oh, duh. That's because you're awesome. Let's see. I will make my own instance. Quit instance. Create instance. You know what? Why are you not? You're just being difficult now. Do we want to do it on 4? Yes. Yes. Of course we do. Good spelling, Geeks, good thing. I go with Robin Payne. I don't know why I haven't changed it here. Well, maybe it might be a good idea to do so. That's a quite troublesome name. Oh, more work. Yay, spreadsheets. Wait, I hope your housework is going good too. So I hope that's getting done. There are so many people doing housework lately. They're doing painting and room changing, and it's pretty cool. Okay, 39s. I think, yeah, no. Detrimental, calm, Kellens. So we can actually lull that. Because Bard can get up to level 60 the moment they get that. Oh, that's right. I forgot that my attack is also pet attack. That's fine. That's also fine. We good. And, oh, I'm a goober. I forgot to change something. But that's okay. That's okay. House stuff is better, but also not. That sounds about right. I wish 4046 was fun. It's slow. It really is. It is quite slow. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Well, we can do this. Pet is tanking that so good. Look at him go. That guy's going to aggro in a second, though. I like it. I like it a lot. I am over-channeling for some reason. I probably don't need to, but I am over-channeling. We can swap that to recovery for extra mana regen. If you don't need to cast fast, Recovery is great. Oh, I guess I could. Hold on. I could also do the m0th thing, which is quite important. This is no problemo. It's not fast, of course. But we like doing things on D4. Pet is having some struggle. Oh, out of curiosity. So let me... I still only have foofles. We can actually drop amplification since we're only amping one spell. And we can put up our regen here now. I'm not 35. I don't actually have my... That's hilarious. I don't have my group one yet, not the one that combines them all. Okay, that. We're using the pet Anthem d'Armes to give him more attack power. But we probably don't need to do that either, but we shall see. Okay, let me lull him. I'm going to pull this one back this time. He's going to cast on me. We're going to G-hold. Sir! I'm rooted here too. I had a plan. I had a plan. You failed the plan. You may as well get over here now. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, he is backstabbing with that two-hander. Heracle's soothing to keep Pet alive. They do still need to be behind the target though, which is very interesting. I thought they fixed that, but I guess not. Okay, that's actually becoming a bit of a problem there. The healing issue. Let me move over to Divine. I mean, obviously I'm in a much more difficult thing, and I'm not slowing this guy because I'm not near it, but that's okay. Very interesting. That was a really nice spear critical. I fixed it. Perfect. Throbbing Pain is so much better. It is a much nicer name than the other name. I feel like Fire Elemental was more DPS. But then again, he is fighting red, so... And I also have him taunting, which makes this a little bit... Oh, look at that. So that's a crit, and I think that's a flurry, which you don't see very often, but every extra is extra. Nice, 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 nice. It's just, is that flurry and the proc and like, how much does it all add up? Too vulgar, I'm too old for that stuff. I totally get it. I totally get it. I have some names too from other places from when I was younger and thought it was really cool. That's not my cup of tea anymore. All right, I too am too old for the drama and all of that good stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think if I'm not tanking, Water Pet isn't worth it. And I would much prefer the water DPS. And I do prefer the pet tanking. That's the whole point of this build. Okay, let's swap him out. He isn't too bad though, to be fair. We're up to 68 on that run, dropping down to 62. Okay. So who do we want out then? Let's see. We can try air. Air is actually pretty decent on D4s because it stuns. I found that really nice back when I was playing mage in beta. So let's get the broom. I see I forgot to put my my Rygals back in. So get the broom, leave, summon. What level is that? 33. I'm 33, it should be fine. He's just a big cloud of tasty. Oh, no, he needs levels. He needs levels. Let me put some levels into that. Oops. This is why we need all of the potentials right now, because at this point in time, we are leveling up pets, and we need the potentials for that. So leave again. And he is now 32, which is great. Have a look at his stats. Not bad. Not bad. I think the earth went higher though. In attack power. So let me load up my buffs and quick buff. I haven't heard someone use eggs correctly before, by the way. For exactly. I got it. There we go. It's a new one and I like it. I like new lingo. Okie dokie, let's try this again. I think people are right though. I think fire pet so far has been the nicest of pets. Though this guy is doing all right for starting out here. Oops, I should probably get a little bit closer. Wow, he is doing lovely. Now, obviously my rogue was not behind the mob, therefore it could not get the full damage, but air is doing some damage. Getting lots of flurries. I'm assuming it attacks more? The Becker. Yeah, the Becker. We duo Sky, and oh my god, that's worth solo with the multiplayer setup of mobs and the damage increase in hit point. Yeah, you do not want to do Sky as a duo. It is way harder. Trio is okay. Trio kind of evens it out, but duo is get a friend. You definitely want a friend for that. All right, let me move this elevator here. So I'm staying in Divine in order to get some healing on my pet whilst I'm nuking, but I'm not sure that without extra classes there, it's so great. Lebecca, how you doing, my friend? Doing much lower on these two, though he may have changed. Oh, no, you're not allowed to die. You're not allowed. There will be no pet deaths on this stream. 0. I will not allow it. Okay, what I can also do, now that I think about it, is change one of my spells out. I can change one of my spells out. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, because the pet is stunning. So every time the pet stuns, it's hitting the... How often does he do that? There's diminishing returns on stuns now. He doesn't do it too often. That I'm seeing, anyway. there's another one. Okay. So we can swap out Cinderbolt for direct damage summoned, expel summoned. While it doesn't do as much damage, it is way more efficient. Way. Giggle. I just tested how much experience a level 10 character gets when you turn in a Lambent armor quest item, which is probably the same as other old school quest armor items. So you got how much? I don't think they altered the hand-ins for those quests. It was just the super repeatables. 14.714%. Very nice. Just get all the levels. Why don't you? Okay, and there's how many lambent pieces? Like, that's a level. That's a level handing it in at so you farm it on your higher and then you swap to your lower and just hand them in. Let me see. He was super squishy though. We'll give it another shot. Hold on. We will give it another shot. I'm going to take the AoE out because I'm obviously not going to AoE here. We are going to swap that to this. And I'm going to pull the left guy down. Oh, nope, I'm not going to pull the left guy down. I'm going to kill this guy. My plan all along. 7 pieces for Lambent, goes into AXP2. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's not worth being on that. Let's see. It really is rough because there's not a lot of good choices with this combination because there's no extra bonuses. I don't get like more attack speed, or sorry, cast speed and mana reduction. I don't get extra heals from Divine. I do want to see how far my Beast Lord Ranger Druid combo can get for the triple Divine. But I think, yeah, this guy's just he's taking way too much damage. I'm spending more time healing him than I am dealing DPS. Though inversion helps with that. It's just a waste of mana. Okay, let me pop up the fire elemental again. Let me pop up fire. Pet. Fire. 32, he is definitely going to need a moat. There we go. I need one more moat for my next spell. My next AA. Have to do it the mage way. Cost 3 nukes and pray. That is the old school mage way, for sure. Cost and hope. Don't need that, don't need that. He's not going to get much from pretty much any of this stuff. Yeah, you're good. You will be fine, sir. Congratulations. And then I'll try my water. Man. I don't know. Maybe I'm sucking in air too much. You know how you breathe in a lot when speaking? Or at least I do. Because I have to like recharge. Okay, let's have a look here. I may need to put mellow on these for him. Can you not instill? Like, you really don't need to. It's scrolling too fast. Hold on, let me... Because it spells. Let me pull this out. And drag it down. Just until I see what kind of damage he's doing. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. There we go. Oh, and scroll down. I'm gonna need you to cast, friend. Lightning bolt. Interrupted. He got interrupted. He got wrathed. That's hilarious. Oh, I have another elemental on me and I didn't notice. Can you cast a spell? There you go. 157 is actually not great. Oops. Don't mind me. So he's not doing as well as the earth elemental at this point. Very interesting. We'll have to bring out Base Lord Pet next and have a look. The air did do decent damage. It was just really, really hard to keep it going. And fire seems to be having a hard time just holding aggro. Paladin, please, I'm gonna need you to die. Please. Let me get back down into the corner here. To there and here. Okay, one down. Oh, healing mobs. It does interrupt spellcasting. It can also be interrupted. So definitely not something you want tanking as much. Oh, I didn't put his self buffs on either, but that's okay. His damage does not come from his melee as much. But I was more interested in the spellcasting. Though he is doing the 99s. Let me get his buffs on and I will do it again. There. Can you die? Thank you. Let me pet haste. And I didn't pet proc either, so. That was unfair to him. So I will this, I'll give him strength too. Beneficial statistic box strength. Sir, I'm gonna need you to also put on your own buff, not steel skin, the damage shield one. I'm gonna need you to do that, if you don't mind. Sir? Sir. We're not in combat. You can do the thing. Hello? Sir? I'm here to offer you an opportunity. The opportunity is to prove that you are the greatest. In order to be the greatest, I'm going to need you to use your self buff. Hello? Oh. Was that it? No, that's major shielding. You got one more. You've got one more. Hello? I just want to poke. I have science to do. And you're delaying science. So if you could just, you know, cast the buff. That is like, why bother? I'm gonna die anyway. No. No, he's not. If he does well, he stays. Hello? Cast the buff. Oh, he did. Never mind. Okay, cool. Cool. He did the thing. Okay. This guy just lighting me up from behind. Gosh. Okie dokie. Now we're running. We have so the DS is 22. He does take a lot of damage. He's rolling up into the 50s now, but you can do better than that, sir. You can. I know you can do better than that. You are a strong, fiery elemental. I give you one more chance. I'll give you a yellow. I'll give you a yellow mob. Are you ready? I'll give you a yellow and a red mob. Show me what you've got, sir. And it better not be death. He's struggling. He's struggling hard. Hello? Where are all your DPS? That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Does he AoE? Is that what it is? Is he better because AoE? Oh, goodness. Let me see here. No, don't instill. Instill isn't going to help me. Lightning bolt. No, it's still single target. And I know he's cleaving, so that's a thing too. He does get some AoE rolling. Fire elemental attacks. He's like, and also. No, live. You better live. I think he's decent. He's just choppy. Like unpredictable. The tank pet is just predictable. He's got those nice fast casting ranger stuff. He's got dots. More dots. That guy was casting Spirit of Wolf. All right, my friend, I'm sorry. He rolls into a ball. Okay. Let's see how this guy goes. What do we have? 31. He needs more level. Uh-oh. I think he's already at 31. He's at 5, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to give him 6. We will have to clear out some stuff first before I play with him again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this guy back out. I did not focus him, so he gets a third chance. He gets a third chance because I didn't focus. I did not kill him. I asked him to leave, and he unsummoned himself. I asked him nicely to leave. Oops. See? Just like the wisp. I asked it nicely to leave, and it left. And we are going to pet haste. Dubious. Burnout. Pet. Proc. Why is there such a cooldown on that one? I do not know. Oh, we can hobble. That's not damage though. And we're going to strength buff him. And try this again. One more time. Yeah. All right, Cabber. Welcome. Show me what you got. You are now leboufed. I'm gonna need you to show me what the lebouf are doing. He's like, nothing. It's doing nothing. I mean, the combined DPS is actually very nice. That's actually very nice. Oh, Paladin. Well, this one will test you, my friend. We'll be here a while. Oh, you're rooted. Yeah. This is not effective. Friend? Like, it seems like he's doing well until he actually casts or hits the next thing, and then it recalculates the DPS. He's just slow between each hit, so. Yeah. At least at this level range, he's not that great. I would prefer having like a tanky pet at that point that can take the damage off me for a little bit than messing too much with that. But I do need one more level to get, I believe it's, oh, that is not where I wanted you to fight that. I believe 34 gets me my next pet for Beast Lord. It doesn't. Oh, that's right. It's like 30, hold on, 34, 35, 36, 37. What is the next pet? Is this the one where it was like from 30 to 39, maybe, question mark? Hold on. Hold on. I remember there being weird levels for Beast Lord pets. Come over here, sir. L. Pet. 21. Like, I saw this yesterday, and my brain did not compute. So 30 into 39, right? Yeah, 30 to 39. Which means the pet you summon at 30 gets summoned at, hold on, leave. Water. Wait, that's water, not water. So what level was he when I summoned him? I think he was already like 32, and that's at rank 5. 31 at rank 5. So you can never, yeah, it's 5. At highest he will be 36 when you're 39. Like, oh, petties. Hold on. We'll see how he goes either way. We will give him burnout. We will give him hubble. And we will give him his proc. Pet. We'll just do Inferno for now. There's your hubble. It doesn't really matter. The elementals are resistant to most magic anyway. There you go. Shall we? I'm sure there's another one up right now. Yes, there is. Okay. So far he's started objectively higher, but it's dropping. I'm assuming it's going to depend on what he tries to cast. So there's 50. Yeah. Now it's dropping low. So I guess Earth Pet's still your way to go. Just stick with Earth Pet. We'll see what the DPS changes when I can finally get another Beast Lord pet, but for now, it looks like your choice is going to be Earth. Get over here. Just a little sad. I feel like there should be another, either another level of pet for the Beast Lord between those 9 levels, or the Beast Lord pet should be a little bit higher. And that's what I'd like to see anyway. He's not doing too bad, in fairness. Like, he's tanking that pretty well. I'm not seeing, hold on. $98. He is hitting for 1 point less than all my other guys, which kind of makes sense. They were all focused. He is not. Yeah. Sorry, Water. Poor Water. Aw. We'll see what happens when we get our 39 Water. But right now, he not so great. Let me bring back up my Earth. Let me focus him with the shovel. Do that. We are going to then put that back in, and I may as well replace the Rigels. I'm not charming, so I don't really care if I don't have a flute in at the moment. Okay, and then we will boof. We are do boof. We are do hydration. Dubs Mike, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Quick boof. I think we'll just stick with this one for now. Which is okay. I like my Earth pets. Did Hubble go on? Yes. Hubble, back to combat. I'll have to switch to this back too. I love this zone. If I can get a D&D campaign going, I'm so stealing it for my campaign. There's like locked doors and stuff with no key too. It's a good little zone. Which reminds me that I still have not picked up my lockpicks. I still have not. Pet. All right, sir. You and me were meant to be walking free in harmony one fine day. Detrimental calm. Column. Accents are hard, yep. Words are hard, accents are hard. Lurking whilst grinding Najina. I am so glad to be past the Najina levels and the Befallen levels. I think I only have one more character that I need to drop that low, right? Oh no, I have 2. Technically 3. Oh. Though I could do Upper Guk, I guess. Upper Guk isn't that bad. I mean, I won't use a big hole where they can drop in, but the rest is A1. I would totally use a big hole that they can drop into. I would totally do it. I would be like, there's a sinkhole in the city. You need to go investigate. And then they fall into this dungeon. And there's a massive earth elemental down the bottom. And he's like trying to dig the world apart or something. I would say wait until they do prestige type thing, but that's after Kunark. Hi, Currents! This is my first character and first time playing EQ in general. I played EQ2 a tiny bit, but that's all. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, this is welcome, firstly. welcome to the game. It is an amazing game. I have been enjoying it too, and I'm a veteran. A veteran of the game, not an actual. It is made really well for the modern day feeling experience, and I appreciate that while still having the nostalgia of what EverQuest is. The community has been amazing. I'm glad you've found the good part of the community. But yes, in general, the community is really, really good. Which server are you on? If you don't mind me asking. There's a few servers that are not so great for community, but there are like 3 that are really good. Oh, I'm cinderbolting again. You know what? I'll just stay cinderbolting because why not? I am mage. That's just how this is supposed to work. Let's get cracking. Oh, my pet's name is Kerkin. Karekin? It's like Karen. See, everyone does about the same DPS anyway. Freeport, interesting. Freeport is actually one of the ones I heard has one of the more like political side of things going on all the time. So I appreciate that you are having good interactions there, and may they continue. This gaming community has been amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. Yeah. If you find like the majority of the content creators that are sanctified, I guess, by Daybreak Games, their communities have always been really good. All servers are great when you turn off general chat. Yeah, I'm also not saying that Freeport is like extra bad or anything like that. I am not. All general chats can get really toxic. Even here on Rivervale, which is considered probably one of the chiller places, we get some people. Out of curiosity, which others have you heard don't have the best communities? I have heard that the highest EU server I think is Eridan. I've heard Freeport, and I've heard Najina. Not Najina, Neriak. The other N. Haven't seen public so far, but I stay out of gen chat. Just chill in new players chat. New player chat's generally good too, yeah. Most of the toxicness is in general chats. And like I said, even Rivervale has that, and we're considered chill, so. Yeah, Neriak. I know I said Najina because we words. We recently said Najina, so it was in my head. I believe a lot of the streamer communities that didn't want to go to Rivervale went to Freeport. So there are streamers there as well. Welcome to EQ. EQL is like those memories you had of playing EQ live, but instead of going back to and getting nightmares, it's actually good things. 100%. 100%. This is the nostalgia that I wanted from doing TLPs. And if you are looking for that nostalgia, don't rush this one. Don't rush EQL just because you're looking for nostalgia and you want to get to endgame. I am telling you, you're going to miss out on so much of the nostalgia of what you had when you first started EQ. Got a dip, but I'll be back on later tonight if you're still on. But I take that you're mostly daytime. I am. I'm actually, I head out in about 15 minutes. But thank you for dropping in. Thank you. Neriak, pretty chill for you so far? Yeah. Like I said, that's just what I've heard. I have not been on those servers to actually see the truth of. I'm constantly casting my heal for some reason. But I'm more than happy to hear that the communities are still very, very good. I am down. Because this game deserves that. Stop by tomorrow then. I will be happy to see you if you do. You have a good one, okay? So short of Kaho saying, it's the first time in an MMO he's been logged in the day after launch and there was 0 drama in his guild. Not surprised. Like, every generation has its people that are good and its people that are bad. And a lot of MMO gamers from the veteran ages are just too tired of drama. They're too tired of drama. So we come here and we just want to have fun. And because it's more oriented on solo play than group play or raid play, it makes the big raid guild type communities a little bit chiller because they don't need so many people. They don't need to be mean. I just find it funny that there are people who are like, I don't like I can solo this game. Go play EQ Live. I mean, it's touted as a soloable game. So if you come into here going, I don't like that it's soloable, you just didn't read the label. I'm sorry. The label states that you can solo this game. I don't think we want to play with rock golems just yet. I could if I charmed, but I don't want to. This is all about the pet. This is having fun with pets. And I've done charm already so much. Congratulations to all the people getting the achievements today. I came here because it was soloable. And because they said, oh, and you can also duo. The duo side is a little bit off sometimes, but for the most part, it's good. There's just a little bit of balancing because when you go in duo, you're no longer solo and you're on group. And sometimes those resists and the extra hit points are very punishing for more than one person. So, but I know it's a whole balance project. I'm perfectly fine with it. The extra challenge isn't enough for me to go, I will never duo with somebody in a dungeon. So, but if I'm in a hurry, I wouldn't do it. But this is EQL. There's no reason to hurry this game. There's no rush. I'm actually sad sometimes that some of my classes are already 50. Because it means I can't go back with them and do it all over again unless I restart. I couldn't do Druid, Shadow Knight, Enchanter again because they're all 50 again. But I could do like Druid, Shadow Knight, Necromancer, you know. So I'm hoping mentoring comes in sometime soon or the prestige system. But I don't think the prestige is going to come around until we see like Kunark. Because that would be the right time for it to come around. I have nothing below level 29 and I regret that already. Yeah, that's what I feel. That's what I feel. She's just jealous of my super sub 40 swagger. How many sub 40s do you have like that are actually high but still sub 40? Red just does not seem to want to level ever, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's funny. Everyone's like, Red, when are you going to get to raids? He's like sitting at 39. Raids? What's a raid? I'm so excited for Kunuk. I love the Kunuk zones. Me too. Kunuk had, I don't like the outdoor zones. I will say that. The trees were really annoying for me. But I loved the dungeons. Kunuk dungeons were amazingly good. You're savoring your EQL. A bite at a time, level by level. Like if I could level 3 classes together, but choose one of those classes to never actually gain experience, I would do that. I would do that. I just want to try all the combos and I want to try them all at all the levels as well, which just is not doable. I want to get up to 50 with a combination and go, oh, I kind of want to try this combination, but if I've already tried the one that I'm missing in another combination, I'm not going to be able to try it from 10. And then I just get all sad. And I'm like, well, now what do I want to do? And then I scroll and I do something else. Why get to 50 when there are so many nice pairs of shoes at 10 to 39? As long as you stop at plus 10 hat, you're good. Yeah, exactly. Red's good to go. Red, do you have a hat yet? I hope the first thing they put in cosmetic-wise are some really cool hats. Because helms in this game, we need some more. We need some more. Let me just go back here and get some mana again. I mean, we rolling. This is D4. I'm not too unhappy with this. But I do feel like at this point, the pet DPS, I feel like it would be perfectly fine if I didn't have like the extras, the gear pieces here. They don't seem necessary for the AC or, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like this is the equivalent of a pet, of having a second pet out, that kind of thing. And from what my experience has been the entire time playing these, the only ones that matter on your pet really are a nice high AC breastplate, a really good weapon, and your haste. Everything else is just like a little bit more AC. And it's always just a little bit more AC. It's not tons of AC. Like those van braces and those legs, probably. That's how I'm feeling anyway. Not one that shows off your beautiful features. You do have beautiful features, my dear. I'll probably get my first set of 50s today. I still have 9 classes I haven't touched yet, sitting at 10. Nice. Congratulations, pre-congratulations for your level 50s. And then you get to do it all over again, if you want to. Or you could go into Sky and you can unlock stuff. Or you can do some quests. Or you can go into Fear and Hate and get gear. And there's so much to do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know. I feel like I'm being disappointed by this class combination. Not because it's not performing, but because the pet doesn't feel like a pet. It feels like, I don't know, a companion following you along the way instead of a companion that's actually a really good part of my team. It's not saying that the DPS isn't decent, but at the same time, he's wielding a sky weapon and a 45% haste belt. If my warrior were wearing those, my warrior would be doing massive amounts of damage. A brown rook. I mean, it's pet rook. I don't know. I feel like at this point I would just have more fun with like meleeing hardcore with a pet next to me than using the pet the way I usually use pets. I generally prefer my pets to just be really good, whereas I'm not really good. It's not that I want them to carry me, I just want to support them instead of them supporting me. Let me pop out front here. Let me pop out here. I'm going to change my spec really quickly. Oh, I guess we're not hunting down Soul stuff anyway. Leveling in. Okie dokie. And we are going to, let's see. And I really need to move these. They're like in the way, but they're underneath my DPS tracker right now. There we go. Up and up. Put this back here. Okay. So I was playing this one, for instance. So this is swapping out Magician for Monk. What level is my Monk right now? 33. Perfect. Let me swap to this. Let me swap to that. And we're going to go back in. It looks like I also need to change my gear really quickly, but it shouldn't take too long. I just need to swap out my weapons, I think, for the most part. Nope. Why did that not save? Why are you guys not saving my stuff? Enter instance. It saved most of it. There. Okay, and then storage. What are we looking for? We're looking for these. We're looking for... Where is my... I'm like, where is my woos? Oh, geez, I wonder where my woos is. You know, down at W? Down at W? That. What was I actually using in this combination? Oh, 6, 8. I think I was using large shit among beast. I think I was... It wasn't the whitened, was it? No, it definitely wasn't the whitened. I don't remember. All right, we'll just put that back there. We'll just do that for now. Take that out. And we're going to put this on this wrist. I'm not going to mess too much around, but I want to get started here. Like this, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haste, Spirit of Wolf. Not that I actually need Spirit of Wolf, but at this point in time, Beastlord does not have a lot of buffs that you really need to care about. And obviously I'm playing monk, so no need to worry about those either. Okay, that. We need to put this on. And then we need to pet. Oh, that's right, I don't have haste yet. Okay, we're good. Hubble. And, auto skill flying kick? I don't know if I have it yet. No, that's not how you spell flying. Flying kick. Okay, good. Auto skill dragon punch. Good. Okay, we're good. That was the thing I was mostly worried about. Oh, and detrimental calm there. This is actually what I spend most of my time doing when I'm solo. I'm like swapping through classes to try to see how something feels. that, and we will spell blade. I said we will spell blade. Oh, I'm still harmony there. Mend. I do not have mend on my thingy. Can I? Oh, because I can't actually pull that out with the bug here. I see I have not been leveling up my flying kick. But see, I'm without the need to spam the magic spells and without the pet having extra bits and pieces, I'm still pulling my own DPS pretty well, just swapping monk in. It is lower, obviously. But it's so much less stress, question mark? I don't know. 5, 12, remove that. Turn off the old activates. I don't know why I just did that. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I need to get mend here. Assign macro. I'm going to have to just make a macro for it. Do ability mend. Hopefully they get that fixed soon too. My pet immediately pulled that. Like, no. I don't know. This just feels Calmer, cooler? I don't know. Wait, you keep playing while I had to do my job? Ugh. I'm sorry. I will have to rethink the pets, I think. Or maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously the water isn't dealing massive damage right now, but at the same time, it's not that far off for me. We'll have to get to 50 and just check. I think that's just all it is. I think I just need to get all my stuff to 50. And then we can play with pets. But leveling up matters to me. It matters. How much fun you have whilst you're leveling. No suffocation for you. Mend. Mend is so good, by the way. I love Mend. I guess. I could probably swap these. That'll Spellblade the heal onto my pet, and I just mend my own damage. The only problem is I can't see the mend timer. I could probably, what is it, 130? Timer. There we go. So this is the combination if I use Monk, but I could also do this with Ranger, which might even be more fun. More funsies. We love funsies. I might have to give that a shot. Is she saying water again? Water. Water. What is the raid plan at 5? m0th, me, and m0th are doing some raids. If m0th gets on. We are still unsure whether that will be an actual thing. Other combination definitely does it safer though. So there is that. Okay. Well, it is 3. It is time for me to go. I do need to go get myself snacks because I eat right before my stream and I eat right after my stream, which is approximately, actually, it isn't even approximately. Let me have a look. It is stream manager, 6 hours. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to have a think about pets and see what I want to do there. It might just be that the bard isn't adding enough to the combination, and I might have to work around that a bit. So I will think on that. I will come back in tomorrow. We'll see if m0th's around. If m0th's around, we'll probably be doing Sky. If he's not, then I will probably be leveling. I could also do Sky, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I do need to get my raids done. If we don't get raids done tonight, I will be doing them tomorrow. So, I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon. I hope if you're still at work, it ends soon because work is no fun, I know. And I am going to go see who is around. Let me see who's around today. Oh, we have Dude Orc Boy, but he's not playing. He's not playing what we want to watch today. Well, I will let you guys find who you want to watch after this one, I think, today. But yes, I'll be in game if you need me. I'll be on my Discord if you need me. Discord is in my channel information. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, where's the button? There.